Sup, everybody, Nom Nom Nom's here. Welcome back to more Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know how to continue this. Greetings. Hello. Thanks, man. You ruined my shot, whoever you are. Hold on, I need to click into the game. Who was that? Who was that? You. Gosh, clean your clothes, dude. Come on. Freaking walked right in front of the camera. That's so rude. Yep, hello. We're back at it. But yet again, more Zenless Zone Zero main story. Oh, she is looking at the camera. I couldn't really tell. We are back at it again with the real Void Hunter. She was interesting. She doesn't stop trying to look at the camera and keeps trying until it's in her range again. That's weird. Anyway, we're here to do some more of the main story. Honestly, we want to power through it and try to not let myself get distracted. Even though there's plenty to talk about. Alright, there's not much, but I've been I've been recording Bernice content, but haven't uploaded any of it. I should have done the Xiao, and it would have made my disappointment very obvious. I think I'm pretty sure I have the recording of my best time being that Bernice clear, but you know, for the Bernice side of things, her buffs are, you know, obviously stronger with stronger anomalies. Millennium Hollow, interesting, and you know, which I believe just means she has worse synergy with Piper. The big reason Piper was super synergistic with... Excuse me, lady. Piper was super synergistic with Vivian because despite, you know, assaults being pretty weak compared to other anomalies... Excuse me. Well, Jane made up for it by having even stronger assaults. Therefore her oblooms with Vivian were even stronger. But Piper countered that by just activating oblooms constantly, having basically the highest, you know, effectiveness at applying oblooms, not just for her... Well, excuse me again, sorry. Ooh. I'm burping a bit. Piper's EX special would always count as 2 if you let her... if you swap off for her, she'll have iframes for her follow-up EX special, which is the slam down with her, or jump in the air, slam down with her axe. So Piper could proc oblooms twice. And then, you know, she also applies to anomaly very quickly, so that also applies to bloom. So it's very easy for Piper to eat up all the blooms compared to like Jane or most other anomalies. So that's what kept Piper even, if not slightly higher than Jane, even in that team, which is hilarious. But it also means with Bernice's buffs, there's less synergy with Piper than there is with other agents, because Piper can't do anything to help Bernice apply her blooms faster. If anything, Grace with her Mindscapes, or at least her Mindscape 1, applying energy for her allies, helps Bernice maintain more energy to, you know, maintain heat while using her hold basic, which costs heat, but while also activating an afterburn to speed up how fast she can actually apply her a bloom. So Bernice gained more synergy with Grace than she did with Piper, and I believe I should check and count it up, and we might be able to check the room. I could just use basic attacks. Are there builds even?
Officer 148.
It shouldn't matter too much.
I'm here.
Hey, I only handle technical.
What's your build right now? Oh, right. I was trying Monoshock with her. It wasn't good. Hold on. Ugh. And this one's down here, even though it's plus 3 AP. And pen, yeah. Everyone will have pen. Piper was right here. Yes, everyone will have Pen because, well, on Piper, Pen is almost always best. Yeah, I would remember checking with Caesar. Pen was just best, just because Piper has so much damage in her kit already. And with Fang Metal, she gives herself damage. Fang Metal is more damage, like a lot more. And then support Drive Disc is even more damage. Oh, interesting. I have a different one that's plus 3 AP, isn't it? I wonder why it's set to the bottom.
I only handle.
Sorry, I guess I felt like this is worth checking. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, maybe. I can just use special 3 times in a row.
Let's start the experiment.
Okay, I didn't want myself to get distracted because I want to get through the story quickly, like I said earlier, but I want to test this. At least have visual evidence of what the numbers are at.
I've got looking. I only handle tech. Let's. Hey.
So sleepy.
All right. Okay, sorry for the squeaky seat beneath me. But we'll just do some real quick testing on who has the stronger blooms. It can probably be a turfing to make it level 20 and immune to everything.
I'm here.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, hold on, I need to do this again. Okay, now it's shocked. The bloom was 95577. I'm gonna bring up my sticky notes. I could put it on 95577. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think I might need this text. In next week, I was gonna complain about that, but Bernice now blooms. Grace 95577 because this was the number underneath the shock, I believe, right? Let me check again. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I didn't check this right. Hold on, let me. I want to see how much the shock is. That's 30.
I'm here.
Okay, that was 100. Alright, so I guess that was about right then. Is there a tab? Yeah. 100. I didn't pay attention to the whole number. Also, the tab did not work for bringing this number forward. So what was even the point? Alright, and then Piper. Alright. I'm just checking. Alright. Salt is up. 42. Okay. So that was... Alright, 42k on Piper's assault. There we go. Oh, actually, I don't think down there. I need it in the middle. Still typing downward. Alright, alright. Alright, let this one go, and then after this assault... Oh. Alright, now I can have unlimited energy. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't. There's gonna be variance. Because With Grace's new buffs, every EX will give her energy, and my drive discs that I put back on her are. That's loud for me. Alright. Sorry for hitting the desk. My drive discs are chaotic metal, so I think.
Okay. Wanna be taken apart? Here we go.
80. That's interesting. That one was 81k. I assumed that would have been more because that would have been entirely done by. That would have been entirely the chaotic metal. Oh, that doesn't count. Alright. Alright.
You rang?
91. Okay, that's interesting. That one had a big damage boost because most of that assault's build-up was from Piper's second EX, which has a damage boost. Yeah, that's hard to figure out. Oh yeah, you can just look at it here, I believe. I think it's this one. No, it's M2. Yep, for every stack of power damage dealt by her, the engine spin. Oh, when using special attack 1 trillion times EX special or the ultimate, and the downward smash. The downward smash. I don't know why I'm saying that with an SH there. The downward smash has damage. Oh, it's 10% plus every stack of power. And this is 30? Okay, so yeah, it's a 40% damage buff on that attack. So that portion of Piper's assaults are stronger. I assume I'm reading this right. Right.
Okay.
Anyway, this gameplay is why you build energy on Bernice. Okay.
Good now. Calibrating samples. Have a couple more.
Alright, and... Oh, 110k. Interesting. Alright, well... I think that means... I would say... Alright, there's no buffs on this team, on average. Oh, you know... Did that Piper Assault not have the... Did that first Piper Bloom not have the... Thing Metal buff? Because I could believe from 42k to 91k, that's a lot, but... Thing Metal is 35%, and then... I'm pretty sure I waited till after the second assault. But Thing Metal is 35% damage, and then, like I said, the M2 is up to 40% more damage on Piper on that attack, and so if that makes up a sizable portion of the assault, it'll be a sizable amount stronger. That's 75% more damage, which is more than that. Oh, freaking, I'm not keeping the buff up, right? That's what's happening here. I forgot a one key factor. M2 Bernice. I need to be doing this for like, what is it? Maybe this will be easier with a enemy that takes longer to burn or apply anomaly. But M2 Bernice needs every afterburn. Yeah, well, 102 on Bernice. I need to maintain heat.
Kids are bursting with energy. Better buckle up.
That was a 2. Alright, that wasn't even enough to get her a bloom. 73,000. Interesting, yeah. So there's a lot of variance in this counting, unfortunately. But yeah, I could see the maximum amount being, you know, making sure Piper gets a lot of her damage off from her release EX, her second hit, plus having pink metal, and then on top of Bernice's M2 pen buff, and these are all pen builds. Should have taken off all the builds. That probably would have made it easier. Anyway, my hypothesis was Grace has stronger blooms, and I think that's the case. None of Piper's blooms broke 100k, but they aren't too much stronger, so I think they did make sure that it was reasonably balanced. This was, well, Grace also had variance because she was on compiler this time around, which she usually isn't. I wonder why this was on. Oh, right, this was on her because I was finally using compiler on Grace just for the mono shock team, which was me trying to see how much power is in Grace's blooms, which isn't too much. She needs like a quick swap. She needs to be like disordering. She's not an amazing DPS on her own. At least I don't think so. Other people might find more success. Yeah, they have more Mindscape and stuff. Definitely with Mindscape 6, but then, you know, I believe that buffs crit Grace more. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can just not save the changes and it stays. Well, at least the numbers are saved in the stream. Being streamed. Anyway. That's my complaint about Bernice. It's not a big difference, but for some reason, on that first boss we had... sorry for the chair. In Xiu, the Covenant Guardian, which I believe we saw in the last story. I believe we encountered it then, so it's not a new boss for this patch. I assume we'll see it again, because we only fought it and it ran away last time. That'll be weird if that was our only encounter with it, so I assume we'll see it again this story pretty soon. But yeah, on that DA, or Xiu defense, turning off Bernice's buffs was my highest score, which is annoying. And unfortunately, trying again this DA, I didn't get recorded, unfortunately, but my highest score was 41k, but when I turned Bernice's buffs back on, 42k is my highest score. And I haven't tested energy, but unfortunately, that's a lot of butts in this sentence. This Xiu has freaking Moors and Pulchra as the enemy, and it's really frustrating for this team, Grace specifically. It's cool that I got 42k with a Bernice Grace team. I have M2 Bernice, but the frustrating thing is they really ragdoll, and the problem with the way Grace makes enemies sort of get flown around the arena, they fly in the direction of the grenade, but they aren't like grouped together. They're literally thrown, and they can get thrown very far, which is frustrating because Pulchra and Morse just are very easily separated by Grace's grouping, which is annoying. But I mean, I think it's still better grouping than not having Grace at all, or not having the little gravity effect on Grace's grenade. But it's still really annoying, and a good showcase of, you know, some annoying factor to Grace's funny CC. Maybe some Shiyuan later. And it sucks that I already wasted 20 minutes. Gosh. Anyway. What's up, everybody? I'm here back up again with some more. It's in the Zone Zero main story. To be fuel for the night. Last time we met Shunguang. We didn't get too far, even though we were here for like an hour. I don't know. I didn't feel like I talked that much, but yeah. Hopefully I have more time and we'll be able to get through most, if not all of this. And we'll see. It could be a much longer stream. Again, we'll see. Oh my gosh, the Void Hunter! Oh, and Shunguang's here too.
Now it's not visible yet. Something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow.
You mean about the hollow getting bigger?
Yep. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does.
I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon.
However, before that...
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
I mean, it's a hollow, dude. What does it mean if it keeps expanding and expanding? How much is this? How far is Phylum Heights from everywhere else in the rest of the city? Come on, that feels a bit silly.
It's only natural you think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange.
Full Metal Alchemy!
We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right?
Thank you. I must have missed that part of the story. That's why you're explaining it.
Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
That was funny.
We do care about Phylum Heights. Shut up, Zhao.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
Oh dang, they grow? Oh, I mean, well, yeah, we knew that already. But don't they all, can't they also get, can't hollows also get smaller?
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Shiyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity. And determine the cause.
You know, I guess this is, I had a pretty good stopping point. Since they had a nice little, let's summarize what we're doing. Thank you, Zhao. Kinda dislike that she gets all the expository dialogue. Anyway.
To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior.
Oh, at least that's something specific that only she can do.
No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Thank you.
Alright, Ms. Zhao. This operation was something Junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yinkoi Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective: to investigate the expansion of the hollow and of normal miasma. About you, Proxy, I know you can enter through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. Ooh, that's a really good point. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way. Why? But why? You're just saying that. That doesn't explain anything. What do you mean it's a no man's land? Why wouldn't our bamboo work? You're just saying it doesn't. Come on. That's made up nonsense. This isn't spoken dialogue. This is... Oh, you know, the players are complaining about that. We don't use the bamboo. We should have a line for that. And they said nothing. Come on. That's stupid. Issue of safety with your keeper of Qingming sword by our side. We shouldn't have much to worry. Shut up. And as for your issue of safety, every time we go in the hollow, there's always some kind of danger we're put in. And dude, Monato got shot off screen. In 2.3, he got shot off screen protecting us. That's absurd. And then, you know, every time we go in, we're in danger. I'm in danger. Ah, gosh, that's silly.
Around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Oh yeah. Well, it looks like a...
It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
There's a freaking volcano. A shadowy figure looming. Holy crap, it's him! I'm sure he'll be an agent. Shunguang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case. Dude, we just got inside. Are we really having more dialogue?
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Dude, it's inside a case. Think in your mind. Alright, I guess...
Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
I don't hate that we're a worrywart. Whatever.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Well, that isn't nothing. You can explain it further to them.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Abnormal miasma? There's something definitely off with this place.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
Ah. Yeah, Belk, you can use words to describe things.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
How specific?
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land.
Whoa.
Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates.
Cool, thank you.
The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Shiyuan's trail.
Sorry, you said something about needing a proxy to guide you?
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
It's fine.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Shiyuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
Understandable. Well, what did you say about needing a proxy to guide you?
Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
I appreciate that, I guess.
No, that's not what I mean.
you've got it wrong. Xiaoguang is just worried about your safety.
Yeah.
Together is definitely safer given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves.
I can't believe they make a character called the Unbeaten Legend and give her no damage.
Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Man, I can't believe every time I really like a character design, they just don't let them be top tier. I can't believe I still can't believe the time when I finally wanted to pull DPS agents. Because I only pulled Shiyuan and 3 Bernices prior to Season 2, and the first time I finally wanted to pull agents, it's 2.2. And they finally stopped wanting M0 agents to be able to kill their enemies. Ah, it's so cringe, dude. And then I just don't care about the Lucia, because I don't have any Rupture agents. And so I don't have Lucia, and which is a giant gap in power for Idhari. And then Shunguang is just cringe. Why the heck would I pull her? Ah, it's so lame. Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything. Cool. We're still talking.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
I didn't say it. I liked the way Zhao says judge or judge. I don't know why I'm trying to mimic it. She said it like very high pitched, and so different from how she was saying everything else. So it's very playful and fun. Hey, let me over there. I can see the puzzle. Excuse me, sorry. And I don't love this dialogue. It's not the most interesting. Yeah, I know how you work.
Dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Oh, that's funny. Oh wow, you can hold that for a long time.
I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
I would say it's weird how she said this place is so dangerous, and we fought like 3 basic mooks, but though.
Am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
She was she says this place is so dangerous after we fight like exactly 3 mooks, but though that enemy was the type she summoned the Qingming sword for in like that. I think the demo that was hilarious. Oh no, a big dangerous ethereal is gonna kill Wise, and it's one of those stupid little guys. Like without summoning the sword's power, she could just fly around. Like look at this. She's flying, dude. And she sends swords flying. Also, Miyabi could do this. No, okay. Okay, she does. She sticks to the ground. Do we get an identity for this? Oh, you know, I remember seeing that guy in 2.4.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. What's this? Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Oh, what did we determine of that bamboo? I think in... Oh, come on. What is that charge? Alright, man. I can't believe I got a tutorial for changing my hair to white form. Like, either again.
That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Ooh, hey, lore. Holy crap, something to actually pick up in the... Oh, okay, well. I guess it was technically something to pick up in, Oh my gosh, something else! Someone dropped their polychrome on the ground. That's so cool. Oh. You know, that would have been a nice spot to leave something to pick up. Alright, sorry, now I have to double check, which is fine, because, like, I'm so fast. Oh, also I healed up. It says something new. Am I able to change my squad or something? No, okay, I think that was agents.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, that doesn't sound scary.
Where
Wait, no
did
one
that Bangbu go? Over there.
Yeah, and he's doing his little bang-boo penguin waddle. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. I'd say it traces my asthma. It's my asthma. If I could use those Yukoi stomach techniques. If I tweak those techniques a bit. Okay. I'll be honest. You just put an icon on the... Yeah, why do I need a tutorial for that, man? Like, dude... This place is glowing with the familiar color that we've seen before in previous puzzles. You press the circle button and you see a little black hole. I can't imagine it did that.
Up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
Is she talking to herself?
I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Oh, okay, I guess that was Belle's tutorial, even though Shunguang was on the field. Oh, Denny's nice. Can I knock it down then? Okay, no, that'd be too funny. Hold on, she was saying something. I missed it though. Okay, data corrupted, attempting to update data and stuff. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, pylon, that's for later exploration, I bet. I assume since she's just repeating data corrupted, we'll learn more about that later. Sorry, they actually put things to collect in these levels now, so now I'm looking. Oh, hey, nice cargo truck. Oh, hey, there's that other thing. I kind of appreciate being able to like do all this without getting interrupted with the story and stuff. I think this is as far as I can go. Something was in the way here, right? Yeah. Oh, but I can still walk around her. That's cool.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve. I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Okay. That's a long pauses.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay?
That's funny.
Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth. It's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
Okay. Well, that was a exploration lore note. It's kind of neat. Yeah, she just throws the sword down on the ground. And they last a long time. Alright, good work. Hey, can I stab her from here, or does this obey the invisible walls of the land? It obeys the invisible walls of the land. Alright, anyway, some guy was trying to be healthy by ingesting soup. Oh wow, I can really go up there. That's kind of cool. Alright, oh, and then there's a flying point. Alright, Can I fly back down? Let me go back down. I don't want to be up here. And this isn't even a real quick time event. Let me out. Okay, thank you. Alright, I can't wait to get a tutorial for that, even though I just did it.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead.
Cool.
Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases.
Oh, it's custom made. Cool.
Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
I like this full view fairy. We don't really get her in the center of the screen for the talking segments.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Oh, the poor thing's dead.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language.
Wow, is that what we're calling it now? Fair enough. It saves time. Very unimaginative, since this is just planet. I'll be honest, even if we had like weird non-human, weird, maybe that's racist, non-human creatures that I guess were kind of humanoid and spoke their own language, we wouldn't call it like universal language. I guess this is like presumably some distant future type of place, you know, post-apocalypse. So maybe in the future we do adapt to having universal language, but you know, I don't know. Feels a bit lazy and unimaginative to just call it that, I guess.
Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Listen to what it has to say. Yeah, listen first.
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Thanks, man.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you.
Oh, hello.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
How cheery. Hello, Lockspring.
As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
That doesn't sound dishonest at all.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here.
Uh-huh.
When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Ah, well, what are those things?
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Ah, how cool. Wow, it's the Void Hunter! Who's in the background here? They look like playable agents. We have Lady with a flowy dress, maybe kimono thing. No, it's short sleeves. I think she almost has the thing Shiyuan has, what kind of sucks. Maybe like a cape thing. But then like it's like she has a giant one of those like Japanese fans behind her. And then there's a lady in the back. It looks like she has two weapons. Maybe it's just her leg up. Maybe it's something else. It almost looks armored, and almost if we're looking at her from behind, it almost looks like she has a tail. The one in the far bottom right. Anyway, this is supposed to be super cool and epic because this is a Void Hunter, someone we've hyped up for a year now. Also, anyway, that last person. I guess I can look up the other Void Hunters. I assume this isn't any of them. You know, I'm surprised since I've been so late to actually getting to doing the main story. I'm just trying to see if any of them bear a resemblance. I think it's worth saying the pink-haired one, I believe, had wings on her head, or no. not a wing. It looks like she's... No, she had wings. But, you know, like, sort of angelic wings, so it's not like the third one in the middle back there. Well, then there's also the second one here. I think that's supposed to be the Bangbu. No, it looks like a Bangbu, but built like a rabbit. You know, the rabbits. Yeah. I don't think we got a great look at anyone here. It's definitely not, I mean, it could be redesigned by anyone, but yeah, it's probably Marcel Group. If any of these people are alive, if all 4 of them are alive, then yeah, that's 2 batches of agents. Yeah, it's not, none of the designs are like the angel wings. Swordmaster, you know, is noticeably very small compared to everyone else. There are like 2 others. This image is so small. It does not give a great look. Alright, computer's getting louder because I opened up fandom. And now I need to get rid of their ads. Okay. Miyabi. Sorry, no, sorry. Where's the past ones? Yeah, I don't think it's not. I don't think any of them look like a Vike from the silhouette we saw. Yeah, she had very long hair. Anyway, this is presumably Marcel Group. OG Marcel Group.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group.
Yeah, thank you.
Inventor of all Bangbu.
This is information. You know, it's another "as you know" type statement for anyone who missed the lore. You know, you gotta. Which, I mean, it's fair if it's not in-game itself, but it is technically in-game. But, you know, if it's locked to events, then yeah, that's frustrating.
I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bangbu. Model number GU0001.
Wow, you're an OG Bangbu. How cool.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
Thanks. I didn't ask for your lore, to be honest.
After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped.
That's so sad, man. What were you here to do?
Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in Meridale.
That's so sad, dude. You're basically an intelligent construct who can feel pain. What was your purpose here?
High firepower combat Bangbu.
Okay, well, actually...
But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
I guess his purpose was high firepower combat, but still. I don't think I asked for this tragic backstory.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Was? You mean... First off, Bangbu agent? The Void Hunter Bangbu? The boy... What happened? Are you...
Don't be fooled by how I look now.
Are you kidding me?
Quite formidable in my prime.
I don't want this messing up. Okay, that was a weird issue. I don't want to like spamming inputs while I'm trying to listen to the dialogue.
But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
You say that very convincingly. I assume he poses a threat to us. I didn't need this backstory. You didn't even need to tell us who you were a combat model.
You're not scared or anything.
Model.
It's just the first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
War.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose.
Wow. You don't say. You make robots and things for a reason.
Some were meant to share the burden of human labor.
Wow.
Others, to bring warmth and company.
Alright, so literally worker robots and pets.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
Hey, they missed a line with the little sound effect.
That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
Alright, what about the non-humans, though?
And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core. is simple and absolute.
And what's the mission?
To protect humanity.
How noble and cool, dude. I didn't ask for your backstory when I wanted this answer.
I was born to protect.
Oh, how cool. It's cool. You gave us some lore thing to hype us up for the future agent, whenever they may come, but... Man, if I was here, we're on the clock, man. We're looking for someone.
But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
That's so sad.
My end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard.
That's so sad.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix.
It's been far
Oh,
too
sorry, I
long.
didn't the other button.
I doubt anyone in New Era even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one.
Oh, don't worry. You can become EOS number 99, or however many we have. 21? 21? Number 61. Bamboo Route 66.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, I'm glad we have this nice emotional moment with this Bamboo. Who are you?
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bamboo.
I'm glad we got this nice history lesson from years in the past.
Both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
I like his little XI. It's interesting that it still blinks.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
Wow. So you like forbidden fruit test or something? You passed the forbidden fruit test on protecting humanity, which is to harm humanity.
But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
Oh, good.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself.
Yep.
My name is Shunguang, but you can call me Xiao. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area.
Yeah, but I'm glad we had time to listen to his story.
Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
Oh, cool.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Sorry, I'm kind of bored now. Oh, don't give me this tutorial. I just did it. Why are you doing your entrance animation? Who are you looking at? Who are you posing for? Just as you were about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again.
I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword just drawn to the speck of light. There's a connection between us. A connection I can use. I'll give it a try.
I did it already. I did it already. Oh, hey, man. Oh, yeah, there's something else here. Oh, yeah, it's this special button, huh? Hey, this wasn't here before.
Sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
I'll be honest, I wanted to walk across the elevator, my bad.
To this area somehow.
I wanted to walk across it, my bad. Anyway, I'm glad you did that super move to something the elevator was on for. Oh yeah, observation data. Oh, cool, we got our eagle Well, dang, what are they called in Assassin's Creed? Not the Eagle Vision. Waypoint, not waypoint. Viewpoints? They have a whole term. Anyway, I got all the items here.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
No, it's fine. Follow Yishuan. She can beat them up.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous.
Why do you have time to ponder and not focus on this? This felt like it should have been the first sentence out of your mouth. What do you mean?
But if we go now, what about my brother?
He's fine. If you're so worried, be a good person. If you're not, go follow your brother.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
I trust
Thank you.
I trust Zhao can beat up those enemies.
Decided. I want to help Miss Zhao
Come on.
first.
Give me a choice. Come on, be a video game. Be a video
As for my
game.
brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out.
Come on, imagine. You can do the silly video game thing where you just lead the same direction, but at least that's pretending it gives me a choice. It gives other players something they can miss, but we have replayability on these stories, so we can just come back, right?
For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Yeah, come on. You could have utilized that. Oh yeah, we can just replay sections of the story, right? I don't know how far it works. If we can go chapter by chapter, then yeah, this is pretty early in this chapter. You can see how it changes. And you can also just look it up online, but it gives something. And some choice in a video game.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Alright, well, no, come on. Let me use my superpowers. Where am I going? Over here? Oh, was she over here? Is this? No, it's not Tepe's. Didn't you already give me the tutorial to use this?
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
Well, at least I didn't kill it with the full combo.
Finally, the last of them.
What was that
No time to
pose?
waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
I think this is one of the dumbest looking dash attacks in the game. What is she doing? Why is she holding her arm up like that? It feels like she's being so dainty when I don't know, it doesn't feel like something she normally is. Like, I'm looking for something. Oh, hey. I didn't need to text on the screen to tell me that. But thanks for the big circle. Hey. Wait a second, I could have flown up here? Alright, whatever. It's movement only this character can do, so it's not really useful. Ooh, lore. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, a researcher hiring announcement, and it's to assist Sunbringer. Ah, theoretical foundation. Thanks, man. Personally, I have a theory that my foundation is very solid.
Here's my heart.
Is that enough to apply? No criminal record? There's a bird flew over the window. The shadow was seen. Anyway.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Thanks, man. Oh, hey. Free stuff. Get it. Go over here. Yo, free polychrome. I assume I didn't miss any. I already explored a bit.
You've already handled those ethereals.
Yeah, why did we come over here? I knew she could handle them.
Knows my heart.
I'll talk to him later.
The wind.
Oh, those poor guys. No, I'm not dealing with that. Alright.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. I got so worried we ran straight here.
She has a giant sword, man. She's fine.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Shunguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
What idiots. Please, call them idiots. Also, man, that... But Shunguang was just so nice.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
You know, being from Lady Songbringer would be of interest to Tops. And what will Zhao think of that?
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
Yeah. We already had this lore.
Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable.
Oh, does it sound made up to you too, Zhao?
Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option.
Thanks. Why couldn't I come in by EOS?
Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
Gosh, that line about... Yeah, but you'll have to come with us through EOS. And don't worry, we'll have Zhao Guang to keep you safe. Man, that's still so cringe. That was such embarrassing dialogue. Like, it's very obvious what it's there for, why it's not voiced. And it's even worse with how it's just stated as fact instead of just being an actual explanation. It's like nothing, it just says it doesn't matter. And yeah, trust me, it just doesn't matter. You know, for correction on a complaint from the audience. That's so stupid.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
What?
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Laxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
Oh.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Sure, man.
But that's just my theory. We'll need more proof.
A Zhao theory. Thanks for...
Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even
Okay.
without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
Oh, duh. They grow the color of miasma and have little miasma particles around them. What do you mean? Like, why wouldn't they be interesting?
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing them, like, prior to 2.4, but maybe they were there.
In Phylum Heights?
Were you... Oh, right. She's forgetful, my bad.
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Bro, you were there. Right? Yeah, she was there. The Jingming sword resonated with it and everything. Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning you around, you find a bunch of ethereals around you, behind you, around you, around you, around you. I'm sorry,
Careful, everyone.
the sentence. Yep. Anyway, yeah, she was there.
Hop in anytime.
I don't need
The
this.
materials are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
That's fine.
You here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
And there's a big one? Dude, this is just the same enemy. But big. Which is cringe, because the main enemy is lame too. Alright, actually the smaller ones are lamer because they show up in Xiyu. I don't mind the big one if he's the only one that shows up.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Sure. I will say it does feel a...
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
No, I like that. No, because that was not a necessarily positive statement. Anyway, I was noticing how much she tilts. I think she tilts more the direction her sword isn't, which is kind of funny. Also, you can get a bit of a better look at her ears when she's running. Anyway. I was kind of annoyed at something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, if the big... It kind of feels a bit lazy with what that enemy is. They already have reskins of plenty of enemies, but it feels weird when it's a smaller normal enemy and then it literally just the same thing but bigger, because that was I think that's the first time it's really a same thing but bigger type of enemy, and so it feels a bit weird. Anyway, no speedrun tactics for me, so I'll take this though away. Because I was trying to say something.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
No, come on. Also, wait, what was that? Okay. What was I aiming at? Was I really locked onto the boxes right here when I was all the way over here? That's so lame. Or kind of dumb. Oh, hey, fella. I should probably pick you up. That'll probably save time or something. Ow! Oh right, that's like the miasma bomb or something. Oh whatever, I'll pop it again later. Oh my gosh, it's Carolina!
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then.
Probably
Now
should.
the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree?
I feel like I should have looked a bit closer at her design to get a idea of how she looks. I think she has a pretty generic looking design at the moment. Just generic scientist, but horns on the head. I think they made sure her hair is unique at least.
Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Wow.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
No.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
Oh my gosh, it's in our brains, man. It's in our brains.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
Yeah, okay. How convenient for us, probably. I mean, we're not looking for her at all. But like very obvious from the first clue Carol we got was with 2.2 when she can look we talked to the miasma Carolina from little primordial goop offshoot of the Defiler. Weird.
Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
Feels a bit convenient that of all characters, our teacher specifically was preserved.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all.
And we didn't see any other preservations of anyone before this moment, except for our teacher. Interesting.
There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
Yeah.
So your teacher has been here before?
Good work on catching up, Shunguang.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long time ago.
Oh, it could have been in many things.
And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
The sun could be many things, and clearly the connection blurred when at the time the plot, or at the time she would have said something, so the plot didn't want us to hear what she actually meant. So hold your horses, Zhao.
She wouldn't do that. There must be some misunderstanding. She wouldn't do that.
Based on everything we've seen so far,
Uh-huh.
the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
I hope she's actually evil, and the siblings are just stupid.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
So based.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words.
It's been like a decade, man.
If we can't even trust the ones closest to us,
11
what else
years.
is there that we can put our trust into?
11 years, man. People change.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
I love the pink little rabbit thing having a tragic, hates everyone backstory.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. Ourselves. And only ourselves.
So angsty and edgy.
The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Okay.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
And I can't believe the creator was just miasma thing. Like, not the other hollows who do interesting stuff.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
Well, you're old, so might as well tell us what you know about the creator, because it's interesting to cross-reference much older information with newer stuff.
You've already been a huge help, though.
But babying
You're
it.
familiar with the area. You managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
I think they're literally right there, Zhao.
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Cool. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Okay, I actually paused.
Strong abnormal miasma.
Oh, nice.
It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Yeah. You don't say. Right there, huh? Anyway, what? Oh, yeah, that you can actually take the camera out. That's cool. Well, yeah, you can see the hole for her. I think that's her arm. Yeah, and her hair behind her. Her head, I think is.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Dang, I had this issue of characters talking all the time when I used Jufufu to push Yishuan for 10 minutes. Carol Arna, man, she actually has her name. I actually can't read the rest of that. Research director. Senior, yeah. And man, you can actually get pretty close. Interesting. Also, I can see, look at that flower that's right through her. It's the perfect range to go to its low detailed form. It loses an entire leaf and strains up.
With a pure heart?
Yeah, you know, losing polygons. The actual flower itself kind of looks fine from afar. It rounds out a lot, though. Anyway. Yep, female character wearing heels, which I guess if you're a lab assistant, you're not doing like combat stuff, so it's the least egregious. Pocket, well, yeah, just a generic lab coat outfit. Kind of cool. Means your model is actually in game somewhere then. All right, yeah, this isn't just like it's definitely generic looking design. Also a bit of a
with a pure heart?
Turtleneck sweater. That's kind of interesting. All right, you can shut up now.
I'm right here.
Gosh, she's so goofy. Sorry, I was having too much fun. Anyway, flowers, we found them.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Alright, I'm just gonna say it. These white flowers are blue, and that black flower is purple. Guys, we need to get serious about saying colors correctly.
The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Oh no, they're overfilling miasma and coalescing the goop.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma.
Okay.
The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Yeah.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Get behind me!
Let's handle this with caution.
Okay, don't worry. I'm pressing the same button over and over again.
Listen!
Ow, dude. I'm supposed to be having infinite iframes.
Don't push yourself.
Cool.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Sure, man. Is there anything else to explore? Ooh, mines.
Free as disguise.
Ooh, free stuff. No, no, my free stuff. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Hey, give me my EX. Bro. that it? No, there's more. Guys, I just wanted to collect the collectible. Alright, I'll use my ultimate. Anyway, I found some robots. It's time to use the ultimate power of the ultimate power of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming's might.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah, right. Did I purify the place? Do I get my collectible? Come on. Oh, that's funny, right? Because dashing can knock over objects, so she can just ride her sword and just fly through them. Bump, and they just explode. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah, you know, these are nice looking flowers. No, I like the design of them. You know they're evil because they're all sharp and pointy now. It's just like flowers in real life. Or plants. Anyway. These black flowers are constantly emitting an abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous, even in the hollow. We can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Yeah, Shunguang. Is the Qingming sword reacting now? Has been resonating with something here since earlier. The blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, could we clear out the miasma? You can't use the sword! Alright. Suddenly froze in her tracks. Oh, sorry. Before you can even finish your sentence, Shunguang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Oh, well, and over the course of a black screen, her hair turns white. Shunguang's.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
I sweep over everyone, all two of us, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile. Alright, they like using that knowing smile line. That... I've seen the knowing... I feel like I've seen that knowing line used quite a bit.
My dear Junior.
You're not Xiaowang.
You're not Xiaowang.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're...
I told you, right? I am her. The part of her she's been trying so hard to hide from everyone. You seem to have forgotten.
Man. Alright, first off, and when I was leaning back, I have a bed right behind me, and I accidentally hit the cat who was jumping back to the windowsill. Anyway, not hard or anything, but I definitely bumped her with my elbow. Well, while I was reclining. Anyway, man, this dialogue would have been even more annoying if I continued last time around, because it would have been like right after I would have been more fresh on this information. I'm like, we just went through this, and even then, after a small break from in between doing the chapters, we just did this stuff. Why are we getting like more of all this, like reminders on everything? It's so repetitive and annoying. Shunguang leans in closer, her fingers tracing dangerously across her cheek. Soft but cold. Sorry, soft but cold. Is it weird to feel like translation may have been done by AI? I don't know. For some reason, I'm just getting that small inclination. For no particular reason.
If you forget again, I might have to make sure the next memory sticks a little deeper.
What the heck do you mean by that, man? Then all of a sudden, Shunguang freezes, like someone hit pause on her. Okay.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Oh, yeah, yes. We're doing the thing where they talk to each other in their minds.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her.
I don't need it
Will is
explained.
So strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
I don't know. I felt like that sort of explanation was a sort of boring way to explain what's going on here, and also just, again, doing the thing where they make clear what's happening to the audience. Also, just directly talking to the other personality also feels like the basic way to do it. Sorry, Shunguang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Now that makes sense for what the sword does to the user. After purifying the black flowers, Shunguang looks drained. A faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps toward you and suddenly collapses into your arms. If this is what happens in a cutscene as soon as I press A, shut the heck up, white text on the black background. You subconsciously reach out and catch her, and realize she has already turned back into her usual self. Okay.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
Like, you didn't like do that normally before you got the sword, right?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you.
Hey, can you tell your other half to not sexually harass me, the protagonist?
I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm really, really sorry.
Sure, man. This is a Gooner game. We know what's up. Sorry, I'm like leaning way far back. I'm not even sure if I'm audible. I don't forgive her. Don't say that.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too.
That was obvious.
No matter what, those things had to be purified.
That's
She
stupid.
thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Uh-huh.
Don't do this again.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I'm suddenly fully convinced Shunguang would absolutely use the power of the Qingming sword to destroy a tiny little ethereal to save the proxy, who is themselves very puny and killable.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Holy crap! It's him!
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Anything over here? No, alright, sorry. Sorry for thinking that you could go into small places. A Ben can't fit, so no reason to try to let anyone else in there. Oh, dang, they actually did make a fight where it's multiple of them at the same time. Well, I'm just getting that real quick. And leaving. Ooh, a letter. Inside is a letter from Senior Ye, Xiyuan, to Zhao and I. Open the envelope. Dear Shunguang and Junior Bell, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Shunguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, it can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And to you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yeah, Shiyuan. How edgy. How angsty. Yeah, moan about it. Wait, what?
Do you think Senior Yale left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
He's gonna die, man. He's putting up his death flag, man. Also, I'm not over this. Why was this your reaction to the bell? Or the bell? The message, the envelope, the letter. It's not like a normal sigh, I don't think. Like, what? Yeah, I guess a normal sigh is like too breathy to like get picked up from a microphone, I guess. Because you'll go like, I don't know. This just feels weird. I don't know what she was going for or what she was told to do. Just like a random effort because it was ... I don't know.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting.
Probably not wrong.
I've grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens.
Duh. You're not supposed to use your sword. Oh, so yeah, I've grown up, I'm stronger. It's like, you know, the classic kid line.
Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
I don't need to read that.
Senior really wanted to disappear for good. We wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face.
Thank you, Belle.
Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
Wow.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
I know, right? Anyway, good work to the detectives for figuring that one out.
Well, what's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Is this going to be the third line from what I was listening to before we talked to him? Or it?
Oh no. Looks
They?
like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
Yeah, we can leave now. Well, what was Zhao here for?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out.
Alright, then let's head out.
I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive.
True, and we got this Bangbu that is sure Sunbringer herself made.
Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though.
Yeah, he's kind of a sucky Bangbu.
Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Alright. Sorry, yeah, this is all my hard work. Oh, okay. Gosh, that was not too interesting to me. I like that we saw Xiao. He's always cool. Zhao is getting so much annoying dialogue. It's a lot. I did not need Bang Boo story time. I'm not hyped for a new Void Hunter when you like tell me, oh my gosh, Void Hunter lore. I'm not excited just for Void Hunter lore. That was boring. You make it back to Phalum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy.
I like the little voice crack. That was funny.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside.
Technically, you do not know that for certain, Zhao. It's just a good hypothesis.
Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phalum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow.
Well, these appeared outside of it. Also, we had the miasmic creatures appear outside of the hollows. Why wouldn't the miasmic flowers appear outside of the hollows? So, yeah, we already have our explanation, basically. Yeah, cat. What are you looking at? Yeah, there's a rabbit here. Don't jump on the desk. You'll bump the mic. Anyway, yeah, we already have an explanation that could work for these.
Anyway, let's...
Play! Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Oh, Turbo is so far.
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
I'm glad you care about him.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
We didn't tell her that Lockspring was made by a Sunbringer yet, I'm pretty sure. So it is interesting to be interested in it.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us.
Alright, canonically it.
Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
Alright, yeah, always nice to play Slacker. For curiosity's sake.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
Turbo Man. With our new Zen phone.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phalum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
Just take a helicopter. Helicopter.
You really can do anything. Having
Shut
you
up.
around is so reassuring.
I don't like the hype, man.
Alright then, I'm counting on you.
I'm not a little kid. You don't have to hype me up. Turbo Man. Oh, come on. It seems to be malfunctioning. Oh, shut up, Turbo Man. Yeah, his name's Senso, by the way. I can read the top and left. Also, they need to stop doing this. Just give me one option. I guess I should be reading this out. You know that high-fi power Bangbu I ran into in the hollow? Oh, I ran into one in the hollow. You mean that discontinued high-fi power combat Bangbu? Where? I'll be right there. I brought it to Phalum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just have to be in Phalum Heights on business. Come and check it out. Don't you dare go anywhere else. Wait for me. Don't worry, I won't find anyone else. Where should I wait for you? I heard Booyan shop in Phalum Heights has some info on these high-fire power combat Bangboos. Let's meet up there. Cool. Oh, right. Is this Booyan? No, that guy. That makes sense, right? Is that her bell? Like her little ankle bell? I like the sound effects they have for her skipping. That's very fun. also something I noticed when I was running around Xiao earlier. I kind of don't like her like stop running animation. Yeah, she like slows down like way too quickly. Yeah, it feels like this stopping animation isn't made for her normal one. It's a bit jarring. So it feels like the animations are normally super solid on ZZZ, so it feels noticeable when they're a bit off. Hey there, welcome to Booyan. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About a high firepower combat bamboo. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? It's broken, I want to fix it. So this black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you probably know, this type of bamboo has been out of production, and information about it can only be found on the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I'd expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I think you said that line already. Especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within the Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is very valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter Lemnian Hollow? Well, you have a big sword. Didn't your clothes say Krampus' authority? He probably got information, but also she's the Void Hunter. Anyone who wants to do business needs at least basic knowledge network. Or intelligence network, the same difference. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao from Krampus? It looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll get the original manuscript now. Please, wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Oh, hey, right. Bouillon. Okay, collectibles, and that's what my rank was for, this place. Cool. Flowers gathered at dusk. I like that. That's a good, title. I keep using, Nightmares Fading Away from the Nightmare Brigade? Is it Nightmare Brigade? It's something Brigade from the arcade. Man, they haven't updated the arcade in so long. Oh wow. Oh yeah, well. Oh, this is a neat place for collectibles. What was that one? Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, that's another look at her. Interesting. Is this where we get replays?
I see. You want to make them descend.
Yeah, and... Yeah, okay. And then this one has the name for an actual chapter, so it's like some little story cutscenes, I guess. That's cool. It'd be nice if they... seeing this like this now, it'd be nice if they had like an actual like cutscene collection thing. Like the actual TV, like maybe the TV in your own the siblings' bedroom, not necessarily to the TV like here or at like in this where we sleep in this location, or at in the HDD room of the random play, but their actual bedroom at random play. You can use the TV there for cutscenes. That would have been nice. Ooh, excuse me. Anyway, funny little picture on the horse. Anyway, I'm done here. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. Well, he does run turbo. I've heard a combat bamboo, so this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Look like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the manual too. As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I already talked it over with the store owner. If you got the stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm gonna do my stuff. Alright, he's full of passion. Let's talk about the next on the agenda. Heading back to Krampus first, properly analyze the information from the hollow. We'll head back to the temple. Nancy was thinking the same. Let's head out. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Old port factory has been obtained. Oh, hey, man. Hey. Oh, hey. A completion rate. Yeah, I figured. Neat. I can do that on my own, though. It's nice to have the shop open. That leaves the only shops without purpose. Eleanor here. And she does speak, I believe. I'm pretty sure she has a voice line. She at least has a unique model. Alright, well, maybe not. Most shops have like a voice line when you walk by them. Not here, I guess.
Done for the day?
Yeah, she does.
I'm all ears.
Had a long day. Wanna take a look at some new
Yeah, Ivy has a line for indestructibles. And good goods. Yeah, Bouillon, right? I don't think there's a voice line for this place, and I couldn't be able to tell the name. That looks like a G, I'll call it G. Shelboo's place, you know. But, where the unvoiced area is. Caution. Oh, where is she? Oh, dang. Yeah, I forgot her name, but, you know. Animal... Fluffy. Yeah, Fluffy. She has voiced lines by walking by, and so does Ivy, so that leaves those two. And Eleanor. So 3. 3 areas. Okay, Eleanor isn't saying anything, though. But I swore I heard her before. Yeah, it's just not registering, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 voiced characters. Oh, hey. Zhao's here. Oh, anyway, I have to tell them about our adventure in the Hollow. Oh, Brick. Ah, observation mode. Anyway, he's an observer. He's a camera, which makes sense for Krampus Authority. Very funny. I don't feel like talking to the Big Boo. I'll do that on my own. Are they worried about me? Did something happen? Shiyuan, we're talking about it. Oh, right. Has she fought her special Void Hunter enemy or something?
What you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
That's so sad. Yeah,
I
anyway.
tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up. The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened.
Yeah. I unfortunately saw the screenshot, so I have an idea of probably what's keeping her out of this adventure, but, you know, it feels a little on the nose. They're having some excuse to keep her out of the adventure while possibly hyping up a future, honestly, ally we will obtain, you know, so we don't just run out of Void Hunters.
Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Anyway, we're using Void Hunter for power scaling again.
Something happened to Yixuan Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
True. Tisk. Lu Hangzhao's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray. You know, hey, he might be onto something there.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Okay. Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and the harmless-looking white flowers that can actually turn black.
So it really...
Oh, come on.
Doesn't sound good.
It doesn't.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, did I not hit auto? Come on. I'm trying to eat my chocolate.
You entered the hollow on your own.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, we did.
Lulu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
I just put chocolate in my mouth, man. Liu Hengzhong. Sorry, this is too much in my mouth. There's not enough room for me to speak like a normal person. Hey, his gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Don't make me stand up for her. I don't care.
Yeah, we shouldn't have gone into the hollow without permission. That was on us. But I don't agree with what you just said.
Shut up, Belle.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't actually care what Xiaoguang thinks.
What
Sorry,
I'm
you
saying
don't.
is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior
Shut up.
Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Man, you're like barely on the team, man. You've been here like a few months. Shut up, Belle.
You!
I say a few months. I don't know, yeah. Probably been a few months. I think that time tries to be congruent with real time. I'm sorry, I grabbed a classic. Made with natural turkey, no artificial ingredients. Mini turkey stick. Country Archer provisions. Anyway, the air seems to freeze for a moment. Shunguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Chufufu and Panyin He look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone ringing. Hey, big boy, come pick up your phone. Cutting through the tension. Sorry.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh no, it's perfect timing. Convenient, even.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Belle for the intel, of course.
I didn't tell you crap.
I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
Based, I guess. Don't make us do anything.
I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
Imagine if this game was actually cool and we actually see the team of professionals, and they're just a group of. That's actually probably Section 6, isn't it? Yeah, the Void Hunter works for the mayor or something. Anyway. Yeah, imagine if it was so cool that it was actual, like, new characters who will be future agents in, like, the far future. It just, like, takes frustratingly too long. Like Ye Shunguang had her, like, design changed, like, drastically. Like, from Season 2 preview to, like, the clothes she's wearing in the end. Like, it takes too long to get around to actually designing, like, the 3D models for the agents, I guess. Now they can't really, like, put people in ahead too far.
Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
I still think it's really silly that he's only known as the mayor, when, like, surely, if he's the mayor of all of New Eridu, we will know what his name is. I'm sure we'll learn by the end. They'll say mayor person name, but it's silly that he's so mysterious and we don't know what he looks like right now.
Ishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
He says goodbye in the call-ins. Cool. I don't know why I hit stop auto for that.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
So true. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm like especially like zoned out of this story. Oh, that's so cute. There's a tiny little bird outside. Oh, it's super small, like a little brown bird. It's like right on a super round leaf. We have like a shrubbery, like a succulent type of plant based off of the leaves. Oh, I went to another leaf, but I can't see it now. Behind something. Oh, it was super cute. Like a little. Is that what sparrows look like? Sorry. You know, the little bird that was outside the window is way more interesting to me right now. No, not a sparrow. Like even smaller than a sparrow. Like a little chubbier. Maybe it was a sparrow, just a different type. You don't go looking outside the window and scare off the birds. Oh, I don't see it at all right now. Anyway, that thing was super cute. It was like super, like sort of squatted down, like. It was mostly in one of the birds that looked like it didn't have a neck. Very adorable. It might still be out there. Or that's the wind. Yeah, it looks pretty windy out today. I was just wondering if it like jumped in between some branches. Anyway, that was the highlight of the stream so far for me. Sorry. Alright. Hey, cat. Want to say something? Say something to the audience. Speak. Alright, fine. Just stay off the desk. Alright. I'm sorry, hold on. I need some water. That's important. That's fine. I'm really annoyed now. Come on. Now I really need water, man. It's way too annoying. But, before leaving, Liu Hengzhao shoots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Panyan He say a few comforting words before heading out too. Well, can you tell me what those comforting words are? Zhao gives you a little nod, so you follow her into her... is that what that nod meant? Hey, what's the age rating on this game? Sorry.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Sure, man.
I guess I've always known. Elder Liu and probably a lot of people at Yunhui Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder.
Okay, yeah. He's like an honor dude, whatever.
To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunhui Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
I didn't pack. leave to get a bottle of water. Don't worry, it wasn't too far.
Don't doubt yourself.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
There's something weird about the dialogue. It feels... it's hard to say. It's not just talking about feelings, but like... it's constant, like, I mean, Belle specifically, it's constantly like, how things should be. It doesn't feel like a bit too normal. It's very reassuring in a way. It almost feels like therapy, maybe. Like the dialogue is acting like, oh, excuse me, sorry. Like you're not talking to, like, just having a conversation with someone, but it's like a dialogue between like a patient and a therapist almost, or just an expousal, espousing ideas, and you know, the ideas of right and wrong in Belle's case, constantly. It feels distracting and weird and kind of really boring, but in a way that's starting to kind of annoy me. I really don't like the dialogue right now, but it's something I feel like it's probably been throughout here and there, but like especially, and I feel like it's happening now more often, but it's like it's similar to the frustrating, to what frustrated me about the dialogue between Belle and Magus when we first encountered each other. That was also pretty annoying, but you know, that was in like an almost preachy kind of way, and almost condescending in a way, and the story did it in the way that wanted to make sure Magus was wrong and #pwned in the marketplace of ideas, and wasn't even given an opportunity to respond, which was also annoying. But so that one's a bit different, but it's still similar sort of dialogue type, and it's a bit annoying. I'm sorry if I'm not like describing it too well, but I don't know. It's just a bit uninteresting, and it really feels like to me like the dialogue is suffering, and on top of it just being bloated. Like there's like a lot of dialogue. And so, yeah, I know it'll take even longer and longer to get through the story, talking through it like this. But you know, I'm playing a video game live on stream, so I have to do something right. And I want to get better at talking through ideas. But yeah, I hope it. And if anyone ever watches, I hope it's understood what I mean by that. And I hope it gets better in the future. We can take a breather for now.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job, too.
Yeah, you're right.
Want to go for a walk? Oh, dang it. Come on. End the story segment, please.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Oh, how cool. You're gonna sell me on the skin again. Oh, isn't that so... What the heck are we doing here? Shut up, video game. Oh, shut up. Oh my gosh, it's just so cute. Oh, and the outfit is so pretty. Oh my gosh.
I said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so...
Yeah, we're on a date again.
Let's go check out the market now.
Yeah, alright.
You seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Are you too big to get past me?
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Anyway, probably not. Anyway, that's unfortunate that we're going on another date with her. I was trying to... I was kind of getting bored. I wanted to take a break doing Shiyuan and stuff. Oh, Eleanor. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I think that's what the issue is. I think the dialogue only... I think you only get, like, spoken dialogue like that if you can, like, hover over them like this. Oh, talk about lively. Sorry. Alright, well, or maybe I triggered it once before and it didn't trigger again. Do you have dialogue? Yeah. And Sweetie definitely has dialogue, so I can't, like, hover over her for a conversation, so I guess it doesn't count. Which probably means I will talk to her later for, like, food. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes. That's right. That's right. You can use all your own ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Please don't let Rena nearby. Want to give it a shot, Shunguang? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit bored. I don't know what's happening. Oh gosh, my thumb, it's just pressing this A button over and over again. Oops. Hey, Junior, give me a second. Turns and runs off. Alright, she comes back with dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands his familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Oh, hey, Reed. Got some osmanthus, dried and osmanthus from Reed, Miss Reed, with these ingredients to make some osmanthus cake. Also, hey, Miss Good, you realize you're, you got your zipper on the side of your pants. Like, all right, like, what are those shorts? It's like you're wearing, like, some short briefs underneath, like, over shorts that just don't fit, and you're forcing them to fit anyway. I never looked at her design like that. It's a very interesting choice from Reed. I don't know. Also, I don't know. Her overall shape seems a bit strange. Anyway, Good Kids is selling osmanthus candy now. We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves. Keep them for myself. Yeah, might come in handy. Oh, that's so nice. Like to try some osmanthus candy flavor. Give it a shot. Look forward to it a bit. I heard people have seen some new white flowers at Phylum Heights. Look pretty nice. I wonder if they can turn into nice candy to snacks. I mean, those strange flowers, they might be dangerous. It'd be better to stay away from them. Sorry. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed the dangers of the white flowers, Shunguang starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. I know, man, she's such a great and awesome, epic, cool cook. I meant to say cook, I said cool. Sweet fragrance, Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, this cake you made is totally gonna be a smash hit. If you're up for it, we can make this today's flavor special or sell it at production for everyone to try. Are my cakes really that good? Of course, look, customers are being drawn in. Wow. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies do you have cooking up here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes, come on, try some. Osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. Wow. There's probably two different people, by the way. This praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing the ripples to draw in more curious customers. I know. She's just so cool, man. She made such awesome, tasty food. She is so cool, dude. She's the Void Hunter, by the way. Not yet, but yeah, I already advertised her as that, man. Super vagrant page. Sweet grandma. Harsh manthus cakes. Whoa. More and more people. Wow, her food is so good. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, Shunguang. I truly love these minutes and ordinary moments of happiness. This isn't really ordinary, dude. You made something and impressively everyone loves it. This isn't like, I mean, yeah, I guess, no, I haven't baked that much. So I guess it can be hard. So good work at being good at it, and good work at being so good at something, man. You're so cool. But I mean, yeah, this is just an ordinary moment, to be honest. I hope this happiness never ends. All the Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang. Shut up. And she was offered money, and she declined, letting the shopkeeper keep all the money. And everyone clapped. It's like some magical power to create joy. Shut up, I'm so bored of this situation. I'm gonna look at the screen before I press A, but I'm so bored of it. Of course, there's delicious. Have some confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. I'm making up for lost time with all the other times I've talked. Follow me. Set me free.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you.
Nice spot, right?
Follow me.
I stumbled upon it by accident.
That was really quick.
Best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Accident? Dude, what do you mean accident? Where do you...
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just
I'm pretty sure...
looking at it makes me happy.
I'm pretty sure Wise parked right over there.
I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
I don't like this. This is not just a 2D image. I'm sure it's a PNG, but this isn't a normal 2D image. This is 3D, which I mean, they can't. I think this is better than just normal cutscenes of us standing around. Totally. Maybe a part of this feels lazy. I feel like I played RPG Maker games with similar looking like 3D cutscenes. I don't know. It feels a bit distracting, knowing they used to have pretty nice looking 2D art before, and now we're stuck with this. I don't like the graininess. The graininess is weird. That was a weird choice for this cutscene, but I don't get it. It has to be like way easier to do, right? You're just posing the characters, existing 3D models, which I mean you already posed them up right before. You don't have to get your artist to make big old 2D paintings and all that, right? I don't know, this feels weird. I don't like this for some reason.
It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Aww.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang.
I appreciate the voice acting of Belle eating food. That was fun. I'm so bored of this, but I will not hit skip.
If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
She's so cool, dude.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
Dude, she's awesome, dude. She is so cool. She's the Void Hunter, by the way. Puller, yank.
But I gotta
Yank her, guys.
Preferences and tastes first.
What'd she say? Oh, sorry. You happily enjoy the osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. You usually eat the occasionally with the osmanthus sea birds. What the heck am I reading? slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch as the sun sets beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. I'll be honest, I'm not convinced that the localization, at least a portion of the localization team, wasn't either fired or subsidized into AI assistance. Is this very generated text? Oh, it's
getting
over.
late. Time to head back.
Thank goodness.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Woo, that's a great stopping point. It's been 2 hours. I can keep going. Gosh, we might only be a third of the way through this story, man. I'm so not interested. I don't want to just get to the climax, man. I wanted to follow. I want to have the special episode that's just Shiyuan's perspective. That's way cooler. Like a 1.1, 1.3 style special episode. I don't really care. Like we already did the thing where we went on a cute little date with Shunguang. We didn't really get that. She's a great cook, but I think we already learned that kind of. Or I have already forgotten it. I'm pretty sure that was recently. Of course I did. 2.4 is probably fresher to me, because they actually. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be spinning like that. The next guy is nice. Ooh, bunny, rabbit, moon. I don't know why I said bunny, rabbit, moon. I was just hearing you try to say the moon, and it looks very nice out. Hang on. Nice and scenic. No, not there. Come on. Oh yeah, her head is turned because of the. I'm not ending stream, by the way. Don't worry. We'll keep going. But I am not too interested. What did happen? We found the Bamboo. We learned the miasmic flowers drained miasma and then corrupted into black purple flowers that attracted ethereals. Something like that. And so they're dangerous. But they're on the outside, so maybe they can attract ethereals to the outside. And yeah, the ethereals and that hollow we were at had this spooky shielding of some kind. Yeah, then we met the Bamboo locks in Lockstein, Leprechaun, and so Leprechaun told us his tragic backstory of tragically being one of handmade by Sunbringer herself and one of her earliest Bamboo, and being probably the last of his kind with all this information that he doesn't really have. He can't really know how many of his Bamboo of his model are left. But I mean, he's probably mega old, and so if he's aware that most of his Bamboo, like him, are dead, that happened a long time ago. But then he gave us his tragic backstory, told us a lot of information. Not much new though, so we're patching him up. Probably see him tomorrow. We went looking for Shiyuan, and we found him. He's there. He gave us his letter of his tragic backstory. He has to release the darkness within him. He's like Riku from Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. So he's my favorite character so far. Zhao keeps getting all the expository dialogue. It was very annoying. It's still annoying. She keeps recapping for us. Shut up, Zhao. I know. I get it. I get it. Shunguang's our girlfriend, by the way. Not an actual girlfriend because we'll probably have to do the same type of bait later. It'd be nice to canonify that, but you can pick your gender in this game, and I'm pretty sure the Japanese, or man, that was racist of me, the Chinese audience. I'm pretty sure they really can't do that. If you ended up picking Belle, they can't make you date. Oh wow, if I looked a bit, it stopped being like slightly like that. Nice thing. I should have been looking at this guy like this. Also, this is just a nice little segment. Hold on, I can get rid of the little Ihari. But yeah, you know. Yeah, she's our girlfriend and stuff, and we go on our dates with her. It's so cute. She's so cool. I don't know. It's getting a bit distracting. We spent some time like this with other agents, but I don't think it was ever like this. Gosh, that zoom in on her outfit when she changed into it. It wasn't even her first time she changed to it, right? I don't know why it did that. Whoa, her skin is so cool. You should buy it. That was distracting and kind of annoying. Alright, I mean, I like that skin more than her base outfit because I don't like her wearing her base outfit, at least in her brown-haired form. It's the white-haired form that it feels very fitting for, and it supposedly got her to wear the outfit. I don't know. I like the sparkle from the hollow side of the moon. It's kind of nice to look at. Also, just so bored with all the dialogue. That entire last segment was not useful. I don't think so, at least. It was just, I don't think we learned anything new about her, right? We told Reed got news of the white flowers, and we told her they're dangerous, so maybe she'll get that rumor gossip train running. They're dangerous, by the way. There was that one segment, it sounds like, I'm pretty sure Shunguang was with us, right? She noted how the Qingming sword resonated with the flowers. And I think that's where we met Lu. But it seemed like she didn't remember that encounter at all. I think, I don't know if I'm forgetting that or if she forgot that entirely, but I mean, we should have noted that. That never came up, so maybe I misremembered that, but she also clearly didn't know anything about it. And her whole gimmick is probably forgetting things, so, you know. I assume that was the case, but it's weird if that is what happened that we didn't address that. Anyway. I'm not ending. I'm taking a little break. To the secret lair! Alright. I want to see how the energy Bernice goes. I'm not sick of playing Bernice, but I sure do feel sick of freaking playing. Hey, that's a good disc. Ah, I need a swing jazz with pen. That's so annoying. I need both of these. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is a perfect disc, so it sucks to replace it with a different perfect disc when this slot isn't as good. Yeah, I don't have an AP one. That's so annoying. How do I not have an AP? Also, can this get out of... Okay, well, that sucks. It's just not gonna look at it. AP? Oh, hey. Are you level 0? Oh, wow. Oh, come on. Alright, well, that's usable. And being +2 attack % makes it better on, like, Yuza now. It's about as good. Like, worse crit sets, though. So, and those are still positive. Did I have a pen? Gosh, dang it, I need a pen. I don't have a single pen. I don't have a single pen. I do have a pen, my bad. And, alright, I leveled up those discs for nothing. Yeah. Alright, I have a bit less attack and I have much less AM, right? Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't change what mattered. Let's see. Did any of these? That's more attack. That's other attack. None of these have AP. Oh, hey, this has AP. Alright, well. I probably have to settle for this, don't I? I really don't want to level up an energy disc. Oh. What's the other one look like? This is more, so I have more attack, less pen, same amount of flat attack, and that's HP percent. Alright, well. It's less AP, but a lot more attack, which is useful. Alright, I haven't tried energy on this fight before. Unfortunately, yeah, I think I tried to make it, talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but, anyway, this best time, this 129 was, and this score was with, AM Pen, Bernice, of course, with her buffs on, so, like, there's no confusion. Like, the buffs are just, better for this fight. It feels like I got better mileage out of actually using her, but I was still able to get, like, at least, like, about a 135. I didn't get that 41,000 score, like, recorded. Also, this time is annoying because it's actually like a 127 to 128, but Xiyu, these stupid Xiyu fights count the entire time you're spent. So even if you stand around, like, you can take over 99 minutes and still get like a 50k, because you can literally just stand right here in the middle and waste time. Like, if you AFK for an hour, you can technically have your highest score with an hour on it. Anyway, I screwed that up.
I'm here.
Bro. Anyway, that was horrific. Like, what was that, dude? First off, I'm completely mistimed. This is a really frustrating, like, encounter. Like, because you can't use Yuzuha's EX, like, too early. You know, aside from missing, if you use it too early, you can literally send Moore's flying, like, to the side, and he just gets super separated from Volcra. This is so frustrating, dude. Like, what is this, dude? Like, they both use guns too, so they're not gonna try to stay together. And I used another EX from Grace. Gosh. I'm taking a break from the story for this, by the way. And I will maintain that. Gosh, this sucks, dude. Like, it's a super frustrating encounter. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I thought they froze. Are you kidding me? What is my build-up? Oh, where is she, dude? She couldn't get hit by that EX. She was that far away. This fight sucks, dude. But yeah, I can feel the lack of AM. With this build, I have 10. So I'm 15 AM short of having 10 less AM than... What am I aiming at? Are you kidding me?
My turn. Okay. Get hit.
Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe that hit. Gosh, this fight sucks, man. Are you kidding me? Why is she still alive? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That didn't count? What was that? Are you kidding me? Oh, holy crap, this fight. not like keeping up my stats very well.
Don't get scared, no! Come on, fire! My turn! Calibrating sample! Don't worry, I got this! Wanna be taken apart? Careful, don't get scared! Yeah!
Oh, did I get a result? No, I didn't.
Initial impulse!
I'm honestly just checking for
Need a hand?
anything. She actually ran out.
Go now, my child!
I don't know if I got that EX off. I don't think it matters. Unfortunately, the best thing you can do is like cut off Hulk Run Moors and see how fast the actual robot killing portion was. 145, 37,000. Again, I can't see the recording from here. At least, I don't know, like 15 seconds slower. It deserves more attempts because, you know, I got a 41,000 with the turning off Bernice's buffs with an AM build. I think you can really feel the difference. It's kind of annoying. So obviously this is where the gap between a potential 2 and potential 6 will be, because, excuse me, the difference between my Bernice and a maxed out Bernice is 15 AM and 10% damage. And that at 15 AM might be more...
Okay. Wanna be taken apart? Calibrating sample. Good now.
Dude, how did I get a double shock?
Try this.
This and it. Oh, alright, that one felt pretty good. Gosh, I hate Yuzahas. I really dislike Yuzahas. Aftershock, it's always interrupting me when I don't want it to.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Time to clear the anomaly. Don't get scared.
And now I want to... I didn't save my... Holy crap, I wasn't even sure if that was getting hit by everything. Okay, I don't know why I did her first, but I want to proc shock. I don't know if that proc shock. It did. Cool. Hey, was this a good run? It felt like... I thought it was a good run.
Every effort counts.
I saw that it was a 130 something, so at least 10 seconds. Oh, it almost hit 40k. That was a much better run. I think it's a lot closer. Maybe that run was closer to 41 because of the 10% damage isn't nothing. It's a lot less than usual here because you have the damage buffing, little extra damage buffing I get from the stage buff from the very hard chilling for both Bernice and Grace. Like it's kind of an insane buff. Like, gosh, people will not have touched Bernice in months and then say Bernice is fixed after turning on her buff and playing this stage once. Like, that's kind of a frustrating part. Like, people will think Bernice is finally OP when, like, 30% damage, 60 AP, 40 energy at the start, and 20% anomaly damage. Alright, ignoring the well, honestly, really very big, like, boost you get for energy at the start, which means this is not for rupture agents. 30% damage, 60 AP, and 20% anomaly damage. That's like 3 different levels of boost to your DPS. Like, it's pretty big. I assume our builds are completely fine.
I've got your back.
Let's fire it up.
And aside from being ER 2.8 energy.
Hey, let's start the
And I
experiment.
still have P2 because that's consistent with my prior test. I think they normally trade these out. I swapped these because no, the attack is a bit better on Bernice, but the other disc has like better total stats if I want to min-max my internet network, because it's +1 to defend or pen. But you know, more attack is scaling Fusion Compiler better. And I think she has more AP. No, not that too much more. But, well, Fusion Compiler gives her a bit more AP, 18 more exactly, because they used to both be 75, but then I have a P2 compiler. It's still annoying. I mean, anyway. I've already stated before, I hate this. I hate this buff so much. It's so lame. I think this level of buff is fine because of that final sentence. Core passive nitro fuel cocktails after burn interval is reduced to 1.35. That's from 1.5 seconds to 1.35. It's a 10% decrease, which is like 11% faster, I think, is how it goes. It's like how you can think of it. 11% faster afterburns. It's higher buildup. But like the rest of it, the only thing that scales by getting more Bernices is if you build ER. If you do not build ER at all, this is garbage. It's horrible. It's like a very bad buff because it's the maximum buff is 10 less AM than you get by just having AM, like AM 6 on Bernice. And that's so lame, dude. Like, it's super lame. Like, it's the last sentence that actually helps Bernice, but you don't need energy to actually make use of it. And the extra blooms you get by just having the extra blooms you get by having more energy just don't help enough, I think. And it's so lame. Like, a stronger build, like, I just think AM is stronger. I think AM is just a stronger build, like, at least here onward. And it's so lame because all you're doing by getting these is powering up a separate build to be as strong as her current best one. That's so stupid. Like, compared to, like, the first one I find will be Soldier 11. Soldier 11, P2, 16% crit damage. Alright, well, considering Afterburn boost is like an 11% increase, right? So maybe that's theoretically 11% faster buildup? Sure, right? 16%. Alright, that's probably, with how much crit damage she can get, maybe like an 8% increase. Oh, it goes up to 48%. Fields of Fire. Soldier 11's crit damage is increased by 48%. It's just a free main stat. It's a free disc right here. Like, crit damage right here. She just gets that for free. Kind of nutty. She couldn't get like 90 AP, you know, that'd be balanced, right? She couldn't get 90 AP. She couldn't get like 35 AM. She couldn't get 35 AM. Like, you couldn't even get it perfectly even, but this is like even worse than that. Because it's not just like 25 AM and 20% damage for building ER. It's building ER and the 2-piece. This doesn't like equal, this isn't like an objective buff aside from the very last sentence. Like, sorry, I'm getting excitable, cat. Are you just getting curious? You happened to drop down from the window sill as I was talking. Anyway, but yeah, it's just super lame. This isn't an objective increase for Bernice. Like, Soldier 11 gets 48% crit damage for free. Bernice has a choice between 35 AM and 25 AM and 20% damage. or like 35 AM versus 25% AM and 20% damage. Like, why? That isn't free. Like, Soldier 11 gets damage for free. Crit damage for free. Oh. Right, she's the other direction. And this is faster.
I only handle technical matters.
Grace gets 30% damage for free.
Let's.
I shall
And the people I don't own.
Whatever you seek.
I'll give you a hint.
Please.
Like, first off, to be clear, to further emphasize the point, all right, this is normally 25% at base because this is her additional ability. It goes up to 50% to all aftershock damage. So herself and her allies, Orphe and Trigger, it's all of them and any future agent. That's 25% damage team-wide. So like Grace is a standard agent, so she only got 30% electric damage to herself, and she's at 25% to like her main squad. And then Ellen gets this number times 10, 48% crit damage, like Soldier 11, then 10% Ice Resignor on top of that. Like what? That's a main stat and then some. Like it's better than like 10%. Like Resignor, that's better than 2-piece effects, right? And like 2-piece effects are already like a good portion. Like Ellen already has a lot of crit damage, so like compared to other agents, that crit damage boost is smaller, so it like justifies having an even more effects on top of it. Like that's a lot. And considering like my highest scores with like Bernice are like not much bigger than like turning off her abilities. Like I feel like the entirety of Bernice's buffs is less than this single addition that Ellen got. Like Ellen had this before, and 2, 3 through 6 are bigger than Bernice entirely. It's super lame. It feels insanely lame. Like that is what Bernice got instead. Like, like you can count it up. Where window capture. Bring on old reliable. And then I'll bring it over here. Cancel, I guess. Calculator. Okay. Yeah, don't convert it up. Alright, let's say, theoretically, like Ellen has, first off, she gets 100 at base. I'm pretty sure she's core stat. Let's see. Sorry, I don't know where the 1,000 came from. Alright, 5 base. 50. Plus, not her signature, but, no, not, you would use attack percent on her 4th slot if you're lucky enough. Let's see. What's a good amount of subset rolls? 15? 15's a lot. Let's go 12, 12, 12. That's 36, right? Yeah. So times 4.8, right? Alright, plus 50 from baseline. 107.6% crit damage. Yeah, that sounds about right for a lot of Ellens. And then let's assume no buffers. Oh, okay, well, actually, you probably will have a stunner. You're the King of the Summit. But let's say you're not using a lighter or dial-in with their signature. Alright, and then you have plus 100 for her meaningful attacks, like her basic attacks that are meaningful and all that. Alright, that's the exact difference. And assume you built right and have a 100% crit rate on your Ellen, so this is as big as a boost, which means like you do this, she's dealing 337% of her normal damage, but then you compare that to plus 48, 337.6. It's a 14% DPS increase to maybe lower end Ellen build who decided to go attack percent instead of crit damage. Which, I mean, if you hit 100% crit rate, you probably do want to go attack percent 4 on Ellen. By the way, main stat. Excuse me. Because like this assumes only one crit damage buffer. Hold on, let's add a bit more, just to make it look worse for Ellen. Yeah, that's well, I think that's a bit even enough, right? Who else would it be? It's hard to account for other cases, but this is with either lighter or dialing with their signatures. That's 48 divided by the previous number, 7.6. A 13% DPS increase. All right, so it doesn't sound that high because she has a lot of crit damage for free for her like main stuff, but then she gets like a Resigor on top of that. Like in a true neutral setting, and none of her buffers give her res shred. You literally do this, and it's a 24% DPS increase. Oh, I don't know what that looked like. I maximized it on a different screen. Hold on, I'm waiting for my little preview of stream to catch up. Okay, that looks awful. No, it's fine. I don't need to zoom in much further. Honestly, I don't like I think I'd rather keep it a bit smaller, but make it bigger on the screen. Anyway, that's Ellen's. That's about Ellen's increase. In a best look scenario, hold on. How much is an increase is on weakness advantage with no, and you multiply 1.83, and you multiply this not amazing scenario for Ellen times 0.08, and still like it's over a 20% DPS increase. and Bernice barely feels stronger. Like if you've played Bernice before, alright, at least from my Bernice, because I'm M2, but I don't even use her signature. I don't have her signature. And so I only have M1 for a bit more room for heat. And in some scenarios it helped, but there's a lot of time, it feels like most of the time I'm below like 80 heat, right? I'm bouncing around there because I only have so much energy, right? I just utilize the fact that I don't need as much energy because of the quick assist buffed. So, or even then, or just using parries in Xiyu, especially, it really doesn't really matter if you don't have signature or use any energy discs. It's easy to just have more energy. I don't know, man. It feels bad. Like that's how much of a boost Ellen got. Soldier 11 is, let's see, 550, my bad. And you'd probably use a crit damage disc, alright? And then, what did we say earlier? Let's see, 57.6 is 12 substat rolls. %155% crit damage, and you're probably using Brimstone. Let's say you aren't lucky enough to have Heartstring. That's not bad if you manage to hit it, because then you'd still have plus 30 from like a stunner. Let's see, what's her next best teammate? Let's say Astra, and that's still plus 25, and then plus 48, and so it ends up being the crit damage plus base, which is plus 100% for the base damage she would deal. 6 divided by 310.6, and she still gets a 15% DPS increase, and then that's on top of all her gameplay changes, which just lets her shortcut into basic 4 a lot. Not just shortcut into the strongest part of her combo, because, like, in case anyone was not aware, Soldier 11.
You want nothing to fear.
Come on, let's get to. Take your
time. Oh, I did favorite her, I guess. Oh, never mind. She was at the top here. I don't know. I don't think it's here. Oh, it is here, by the way. Basic 4 is a 650% modifier, so shortcutting to that fire suppression is insane. On top of that, they gave her a new basic attack that's enhanced. Enhanced damage is the same amount. Oh, but it deals a bit more. And by the way, I'm pretty sure that additional multiplier makes it the same amount as doing a normal full combo in Soldier 11. Also, she has one of the higher ultimate multipliers, and now she has an excuse to use both chain attacks you can in a stun, because she can go chain attack into basic 4 into basic 5, right? Is chain attack basic 4, basic 5? Like, it's very obvious. Those are big numbers, right? Like, you get 650. You get 650 into 850 from a 1200, and then her ultimate does the same. So you go chain, basic, chain, basic, ultimate, basic. Like, she has a big, like, massive combo, like, with good numbers now. And she just gets free damage on top of it. Like, Soldier 11 got, like, a very big buff compared to everything else. Grace
Start the experiment.
got this. She got 36% damage on her shocks if you can EX twice, which normally she can. It's low cost. She has pretty good build up on her attacks. There you have a lot of hits. But, you know, as long as you have a support, yeah. And of course, it's easier for me since I have M1 now, but still, even just one stack, 18% anomaly damage. Like, it's not normal damage that you stack up much higher, but anomaly damage. And then she gets that and 30% damage on top of that. That's a lot of just free stats for, like, Yuzaha teams, Yuzaha disorder teams. And then she has, no, they're not in here. Weird. They're in here. But yeah, she has 3 blooms from activating her ultimate, which is weird that it's here in the EX special. I guess they activate it only by using EX. Well, normal special technically. Pulse. What is Pulse? Oh yeah, it just says pulse grenade. So I guess Pulse is that special spam, which is just normal special attack. Where she gets an extra grenade. She just gets an extra grenade, which is presumably just more build up for free.
I only handle
it takes a bit to test, but yeah. I think Berenice's buffs are super cringe. Like, yeah, it makes sense the standards got buffed a lot. They were much lower behind, but man, Berenice is a limited agent, I think. Maybe she should be put more in line with other limited agents, you know? Like, she isn't bad, it's just her problem is she was outclassed before, and she's still outclassed after the buffs. She was fine before the buffs, she's still usable before the buffs. You can turn her buffs off and still succeed in, like, Xiyu defense. It's actually so lame. I really hate Berenice's upgrades. Like, quite a bit, actually. It's very frustrating that just that's what they did. Like it's super frustrating. I don't know. Yeah. And it's just the fact that she is different that I really don't think most players played her. I genuinely think people just stopped playing. If they got Vivian, people just stopped playing Berenice. And even if they didn't get Vivian, they probably stopped playing Berenice because, like, Miyabi had other options. Alice has other options. Alice is more than fine and probably stronger in teams without Berenice at M0. So, like, there's no real reason to use her, you know? And so I think it's a bit frustrating that they're probably getting positive feedback on Berenice because people who never used her got her upgrades, used her again, and realized, wow, she's so cool, especially on the current Xiyu defense where she's hyper shielded. Oh yeah, you probably should have paid attention to that. I guess that was my break, huh? I hope I get through this stupid freaking stupid story soon. Oh, there she is again. No, wait, not the white-haired version, though. Oh. Anything bothering you?
Hey, Shunguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Sure, man.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'm sorry I missed it. An abyss was ahead. Should we keep going? Yeah, man. Why not?
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
Oh, yeah. Big hike, hit lift. Is the moral of the story jump off cliffs?
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
To be fair, and to be clear to anyone else, if you are at a literal cliff, at like the edge of a cliff, you stop. Like an actual cliff, you can look down and it's like a really far drop. Stop. It's okay to like not walk off the edge of a cliff and fall to your death.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
I'll catch you. Shut up, Belle. Sorry, hold on. I clicked out.
Don't worry. I'll catch you. Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined you, so next time you have that nightmare,
wrong button.
just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Yeah, I think the dark... yeah, I don't see the dark parts of her hair at all here. I think the hair looks so much better when it's like all one color. I really don't like the dark parts of Shunguang's hair. Anyway, I have to back up. I missed that first line.
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
I'm sure, man. I don't believe her for a second, by the way.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun. Actually,
What? Hold on, I gotta stop. Hey, stop. Okay. Shunguang freezes for a split second. Then, just like before, it happens again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's nighttime. Now the freak is out. Shunguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Shunguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shunguang is light, like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent. I don't want to smell her. Stop.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, man.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Oh. Inside the sword, there's two wolves. Holy crap.
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
Sorry, I'm getting myself distracted. I need to focus back on to this game. Sorry, I was so... Maybe I should have stopped streaming. I was just too distracted. But, you know, maybe if I end, it'll be nice to end on more.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I missed this part.
And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that
Cool.
So, what do we usually do in this situation?
Implode?
We bring in a third party,
Oh.
a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
Okay.
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Alright, what about everyone who matches the power?
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh?
Uh-huh. Wait.
That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
Okay, but yeah, that's basically what you said, right? Well, why do you have to be smart to figure that out? Wait.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything.
Okay.
To contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Oh, okay.
So no, Shunguang will never give up this sword.
Alright.
Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
You can't make fun of her by calling her Little Miss Perfect when you write her to be kind of perfect.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
But dang, that's so sad.
I had no idea.
You probably could have guessed it, though. Like, speculated about it.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Oh, okay. Why are you telling me?
All they do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit.
Alright, it's like the one guy, to be fair.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
Did you say that? I don't remember, sorry.
It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
I get it. I get it. You made that very clear already.
Why are you telling me this?
Good question.
Because I want you to save me.
How?
I'm asking for your help.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but why?
Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself.
Yeah, happens.
But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
I mean, I like this from the perspective of it truly being how she is on the inside. She, you know, she understands what the Qingming sword is and does, but wants to live. And that sucks, to become the wielder of a sword, then realize what it does.
The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power.
I mean, that should be pretty easy, and if she didn't, like, pull it out at a sneeze.
Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yi Shunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, Edash. Soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard to not nod and agree with everything she says. Gosh, they're laying it on thick on how hot they think she is.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll do it. Of course, I want to help the both of you.
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
I don't know. I feel like Belle's too computerized. Again, I guess it feels like dialogue both of the twins could have without changing a word.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious.
Oh, I agree. Belle is very cute.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her mother, and all her precious little friends.
Are you sure?
No. Maybe even more than that.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Based on how they put out some dates already.
But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
Based, dude. Based.
Love will be the end of me.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much.
I mean, fair enough. She's searching for her brother, and her brother's going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship to figure out how to, cure himself of the evil darkness within his soul thing. I was gonna say heart, but I was trying to remember what that Devil May Cry line was.
Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
Should I keep streaming?
I've always wanted to ask,
Okay,
what
yeah.
exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Okay, yeah, so this really isn't anything to do with the Qingming sword, I guess. Weird. But I can't wait for the form-changing Yixuan agent.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different.
I mean, you don't know. That's the only difference.
Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. The well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live.
She
just
wants
like
to be
any other ordinary person.
I can't complete the sentence. I'm not vulgar.
I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress.
I got that. I felt like we've been over this already.
Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
Oh man,
Too
how...
bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped.
Uh-huh. Sure, man. How, whatever, man. I was trying to find the word.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
Okay.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Hold on. Shunguang gives you a long, serious look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Just then, just like that, Zhao Guang returns to her usual self.
Oh, freaking nice fade out, man.
Did I fall asleep again? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Good night.
Okay. Okay, well. Get me out of here, man. I didn't consent to be this girl. Oh, hey, Chunky Tabby.
Wow, the chunky orange tabby rest.
It's cute that we let him take the bed. Only when the proxy wasn't around. Alright. Now, achievement for talking to the... Oh, hey. Wow. Oh, yeah, that was the event. Is this the actual story? Yeah. Yeah, chapter 6. Wait. Yes, this is chapter 6. Alright, it's 2.5, chapter 6. Because we've had one chapter per patch, which includes 2.0. So 2.1 was chapter 6. Or chapter 2. And yeah, 2.2, chapter 3. Yeah, alright. That confused me for a second. Gosh, there's like 2 more story segments. 2 more story segments. Gosh, let's see. She said something strange to the proxy. She would catch me. Alright, so that's just now. Alright. Excuse me, sorry. So there's at least 2 more things into the... 2 more adventures into the Hollow, I bet. Wait, also I want to see... Ooh, fruit and veggie, bangbo. Also, I talked about myself in the third person there, I think. A very adorable stool. I don't think she has the flowers I made. How rude. How mean. No, seriously though, it feels like a... Oh, hey, is that takeout? What is it? Royal baking. Oh, nice. Alright, let's finish this at least. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make her some of Samantha's cakes again. If I wait until morning, Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now. Okay.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I knew this opened automatically. Where am I? I should be somewhere in here. Sorry. Yeah, alright. It's a bit of missed opportunity. The flower I arranged isn't in here. It's a little unfortunate.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Yeah, man, alright. I see what we're doing.
Was it 3?
Anyway, also... Oh, wow, she... Oh, man, I'm lucky I remembered that. Oh, we're having a solo Shunguang segment happening. I wonder what's it gonna be for? She's forgetting again.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
Isn't it so sad? She's forgetting. It's like she has Alzheimer's. It's so tragic, dude.
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Shunguang rubs her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. Alright, how do you oust emptiness, dude? In a daze, blurry, fragmented image flashes through her mind. The sun setting over Failum Heights, and Junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts.
Yeah, freaking use a sword, you idiot.
It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things.
Yeah, it sucks to be you.
Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that.
I can't believe this is the image we have for another tragic Shunguang is forgetting her memories event. Like, come on. They're not slick. They're not subtle. Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing. Her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories. Thanks, man. Thanks. Narration text. Thanks. I really needed that to explain what's happening.
Junior. If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Yeah. What? Where am I sleeping? What? I have a bed. Oh, this one that's happened. Alright, I knew something about this. What?
Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Failum Heights? And my body has reverted to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But you can actually know you're dreaming while you're in a... Can you actually know? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Oh, you never heard of lucid dreaming? Wait, I think I heard a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Zhao from when she was a little?
Anyway, alright. On the ages of characters, this is probably 20 years ago. Logically, it's the only possible outcome. Oh. Interesting that they gave her a little side ponytail sort of thing. Don't.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
That's so sad.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
Alright, I don't think this will go automatically. I better not. Yeah. I think other people noted it. Belle and Wise were at least... They looked at least teenagers. I can believe like 13 years old. At the youngest though. Like I don't think they're any younger than 13. When they were at the academy. And so we obviously look much younger than that. And that was before the fall of the old capital, which was 11 years ago. So they're at, like, again at the youngest 24, probably 25. Zhao Guang was a child when her parents died, and that happened sometime within 10 years ago. Think. How does that work? It is a dream. After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Zhao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Gosh, I'm so slow. It's not worth exploring if I move this slow. Yo, is that a key ride? Perfect. I'm the perfect size for it now. Come on, get out of the way, lady. Dude, get out of the way. Can I ride that? Come on. Let me on. Come on. Let me on. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Come on, I can fit now. Come on. Oh, hey, they sell these little stools here. That's where Shunguang got it. Hey, oh right, this is the past, right? She's gonna get the osmanthus candies, man. What can I get you? I like some candy. We got strawberry and osmanthus. I'll go with the osmanthus flavor. Take care. All right, cool.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
I like them trying to make Child Bell like more frantic or something.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't
Always say
really
that.
have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over
I don't
to
think it's
admire
cute.
some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
I died.
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Zhao Guang finally cracks a smile.
Getting late. I better go. You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Shunguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle. I don't remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus candy flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like this. See you around? See you around.
As if you match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blur, and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good feels like they're hinting at something. What?
Wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Zhao Guang and bought osmanthus cakes earlier in the day?
Dreams could happen for a number of reasons, dude. A lot of times they're probably related to what happened in the day.
No, that good filled with candies.
What do you mean? Something feels off about the dream. What do you mean? Is then someone hesitant knock comes from the door? You rub your eyes to open the door, only to find Zhao Guang standing there, and in her hands is a box of osmanthus cakes.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Yes, Shunguang, it's 2 in the morning.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
No. I remember. We did this and this and this after writing her down. I click off. Oh my god.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
Only little things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Yeah, makes sense. Big old sort of forget me always. Shunguang's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile. Now I get it. She's so cool and positive.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me.
I mean, for good reason, to be fair. Alright. I finished my little turkey jerky stick.
I don't want anyone else to worry because of me.
Oh, this sucks. Shouldn't have accepted a big old cursed sword. Sorry, I almost fell.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Uh-huh. No, we tell her as soon as we can, but, we can't at the moment, so,
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Okay, but...
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you.
Sorry.
Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Wait. Okay. She's finally set down something heavy that has been waiting for a long time. She looks relieved, and her smile is softer than usual. Oh, how sweet. Whatever.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
Yeah? I know. Junior? Actually,
okay.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too.
Yeah. Ray, I have something to tell you. Gets swallowed by quicksand. Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear the faint screams. You and Shunguang exchange a glance. Same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Hey, come on, you used out way too close to each other right there. What? Has this place been here this whole time? No, wait, sorry, am I in my room?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Come on, dang it, I wanted to take a break. Holy crap, it's Glamora. Dog, where's the dog? I see. Hey, Lou.
Oh, if things are this bad, here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be...
I hope this means we're actually close to the end.
And regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Shunguang, the time has come.
The time has come. Execute order 6B6. Kills me.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
Gosh, your smile is going over your mustache, dude.
This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
Glory to Yunque Summit. Glory to mankind.
I know.
Don't listen to him. Shut up.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
Thanks, man. We have an emergency here. You want to stop? Can you speak faster?
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shunguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Oh, yeah, of course you don't know. You just got here. Study up, Belle. Shut up and set up with the second option.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide.
All right, say that again when the entire section, when the entire new hairdo is overrun with miasma, dude. Say it again then.
Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Heng Zhao a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her towards the back door to Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Let's go.
Sorry. I didn't wake up. I'm sorry. You were sleepy. I'm glad we faded back.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Stay inside, everyone. Oh, hey, I know her.
We have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Alright. Oh, hey, I know her. I think I know that guy as well. What's going on? Why is everyone running away? We're not gonna die, are we? Don't panic. We don't even know what's going on. Yeah, why would you panic? We don't even know what's going on. Why is the sky so weird? You good on? I could skip overtime today? Hey, Lucia. Hold on, I want to check this out. Hey, you look properly scared. Are we comforting the... What's going on? We need to keep her cool. Uh-huh. Is that bigger? Oh. Pretty sure that's bigger. Hold on. Maybe I'm making it up. Oh, I can't take out my camera. Come on. I can't tell if it's bigger. It looks bigger. Let's see, in relation to the moon. Hey, the moon's red, by the way. That's interesting. I know, I'm already kind of annoyed. Oh, come on, I missed their dialogue. Got it, Captain. I'll keep my eyes peeled. What on earth is going on? Are you the experts, the experts the mayor sent? We're investigating. Come along with Bert and Ernie. Anyway, we're doing the thing where we try to make the characters who appeared before feel relevant when they're kind of not. I also like how Lucia wasn't a part of this conversation. I also like to believe Vidar was a bit ditzy in saying, "Oh, we don't even know what's going on. Why would we be afraid?" Anyway. Oh, sorry, you had dialogue. Great, you're here too. You know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and there are odd-smelling black flowers starting appearing everywhere. A disaster's on the horizon, excuse me. A disaster, huh? To me feels like something big is coming. Defense Force soldiers are guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Dang it, I can't rewind to that. Minato, you sure are as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Excuse me, sorry, I drank too much water. Who's next to you? My senior, Shunguang. And then nice to meet you all. Oh, you're the disciple of the summit too? Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, but we have to... a meeting with everyone else from Yankoi Summit. It's kind of an emergency, guys. We won't be able to join you guys. You guys be careful out there. Let's go with Minato. With what Minato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights. Man, I can't believe these guys had 2 freaking chapters of this... a third of this game's chapters. And this is their involvement in Chapter 6. Yeah, we probably know this place better than Defense Force does. Oh, we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Oh, hey, sweet. Oh, hey, kid. You're crying and stuff. Do you need help? Alright, well, the game doesn't let me help you, so I guess you get to die here. Die and suffer. Alright, it is doing exactly what I thought it would. Alright, Banyue and Dialin are around the corner, I swear. You run any longer? Also, that's a very generic sentence from Seed. We need to evacuate the civilians first. Anyway, that's right. Oh, cool, I just approached these two. Long time no see, you look good. You look energetic, good. Even you guys are here. Gosh, this is actually so cringe. Oh, okay, I hate this moment. This is... oh, see the friends you made along your adventure here? Yeah, they're not relevant. They're help people evacuate. Man, you know these guys. I don't know. It just feels so shoehorned in. We just spent so much time with Shunguang. And they don't even get dialogue. Gosh dang. Like spoken dialogue. Wi-Fi's found its trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, what do you mean those black flowers? You are... oh, hello everyone, I'm Shunguang. Bell Senior. Ah, you're also a disciple of Yankoi Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis in Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over at that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Oh dang, sad. I never thought something like that would happen. Hey Junior, okay? You look pretty pale and unwell. Just need some time to process. Man, this is like the second disaster. I still can't believe a car came down here. It invented a fire hydrant and crashed into it. That's insane. Like, I'm still not over how... I'm pretty sure it was 2.1? Maybe 2.2. They literally invented a fire hydrant and crashed a car into it down here where there's nothing but stairs. Like, it's insane. You can quit summon a group announcer telling to gather near the cable car station. Let's hurry. Okay. That's not the cable car station. Hey, you guys weren't here earlier. Oh, and Obel's gone. I better go talk to you. This is the last chance I'll get. What's going on? Sweetie, I'm scared. Maybe this is the time to round everyone up and make a run for it. Please stay calm. The Master at Suibin Temple and the Defense Force must have noticed these anomalies. Must have. Gather troubles. Right now, our job is to do as instructed and believe in them. Wow, okay. What's going on? We gotta stay put and believe in them. I don't think that's what she said, but probably something like that. Hey guys, how's it going? Are you guys at least voiced? Wow. Alright. Black flowers. There's no way to completely destroy them. Reek of miasma. Can't clear them out. Definitely gonna take residence in Phylum Heights. There's some miasma we can put our lives at risk. This is Black Flower I was telling you about, the one of Limiting Hollow. Magic energy, don't touch it directly. How to deal with this thing. Purify with the power of the Qingming sword. That's right, but I still remember how I felt back then. Maybe there's another right way around. Try not to destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers and their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing through the core and purifying them from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do is scatter the ink, but turn it back. I still can't believe you used the power of the Qingming sword for some flowers that just spawned in the hollow. That's a complicated description, and they're all right here now. Sorry, I didn't know what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries. Let me give it a shot. It takes a deep breath. Offensive, defensive technique. Clearly probe the black energy. It ticks by the second. Black fire sense danger. Beginning to sway slightly. What feels like forever. Everyone is starting to worry. Seeing your feelings opens his eyes. I found it right there. Soon as a stream of pure black energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. Sorry. What's out of a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting, black petals and show under the light, meeting until finally dissolving in the air with smoke and displayed into the air. You did it! Senior Fufu, you did it! Oh, Fufu was doing it? I thought Yunhu was. Yeah, that's how it's done. Phew! This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. Oh, dang, it was a team effort between those two, my bad. How long did it take me? After hearing a number of reports, Senior Yunhu falls silent once again. If you need Senior Fufu need this much energy to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phalum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. There's so many black flowers here. Yeah, true. Use them, but don't worry, Shunguang. With so many of us here at Yunhui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder this out alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way, right? Let me teach you. After spending some time, Senior Fufu and Shunguang finally manages to teach Senior Yunhu how to purify the black flowers. Do I figure it out? Do I have to do it?
Alright, we'll take the Yunhui disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phalum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding.
Yeah, it does look bigger.
The real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Yeah, man. So true, Bestie. Shunguang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up, to help convince Fufu. I mean, yeah, come on.
Right. Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaogong cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Yeah.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming.
We get it, man. You're 2-1 no.
You were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
Yeah, but now it's a big old emergency, and it's part of her destiny as the wielder of the Qingming sword. All right, anyway, but you're like 2-1 no. Can you get out of here?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phalum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow.
True.
Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Oh yeah, okay. First off, his name was Lockspring.
I'll help as well.
How about counting me in?
Also, sorry, I wasn't watching. I understand what's happening. Also, of course, she's here. She's the other banner agent.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction,
probably.
we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I mean, that's fair.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Alright.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
Thanks, Wise.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Shunguang, please come back safe.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
I don't think Fairy said a single thing right. Alright. I don't know, that felt like a weird line from Wise. I'm starting to feel like we were supposed to play as Wise, and that was a Bell line. Oh, I didn't read that at all.
Have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it.
Everyone scatters to their assigned task, leaving only Shunguang, Zhao, and Lockspring and you.
If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that'd be important info. Yeah, Shunguang.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
Bro, no, she's not worried about you. She's worried if the entire city's in danger.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever.
I like Xiao. He's fun.
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it.
Can we just
time,
go
so
in?
make it quick.
Can we just go inside, guys? Anyway, Xiao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Shunguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Shunguang.
Yeah.
If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your
Fate of the world.
companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So,
Yeah,
if
I
we
figured.
work together, we're totally gonna nail
Got
this
that.
mission, right?
Yeah, hold on. I'm pulling a character in a video game before the banner goes away. You done? Oh, hey, Zhao. Nice to see you there. Hold on. Hey, give me a second. I need to do my polls in Brown Desk too. There's a new character out. Okay, not a new character out, but a new character leaving. And I just haven't logged on this entire time. Holy crap, and I am not getting them. Ah, sad. Ooh, I'm going to hard pity. Alright, well. Okay, let me go over here. Did I have this character? I did. 0. At baseline. He was very cool looking. I'll do this too. Alright, those are the free pulls. Alright, good. Alright, I don't have her. What does she even do? Oh, right. And yeah, for the skill. Okay, well, it's not a cool ability, but I want the costume. She looks very cool. Alright, come on. I can't believe. Oh, finally. Oh, cool. The coolest looking character in this game, Eleanor. And I got a dupe. A +4 dupe, but that was Celia, her base costume. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, Eleanor again. Oh, she's so cool. Smell something sweet? What? Oh, there she is. That's an interesting line. Alright. Cool. Alright, I got the costume before she went away. Like right before. Hold on.
Yeah, no time to waste. Let's move on as soon as we could. From this mission, we target and purify the black flowers. Source of the abnormal miasma. I hope it's the creator, and this is the end. Bedlam Heights. My duty is to keep it sword. I must do this. Only something Shunguang can do. Let's go now.
I hope we're sorry. I did, in fact, update a mobile game I'm playing. Oh, this is a cool looking place. I like this location. Hold on. I think the daily reset is like it's either at 4 or it was 46 minutes ago.
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
Oh, did it actually stop?
I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange.
I don't know what they're looking
Can't
at.
shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Oh, don't question mark me. I know the voice.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Because I want to see how it plays out.
Now, your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Awesome.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher.
Oh.
Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
Maybe it's supposed to be more It was supposed to be more. It was supposed to be changed, but you know we have special eyes, and so that affected our hearing. Automatically. Are we done with it? All right. After a while, the strange vision and whispers finally subside. Oh, okay.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
That's a fun line. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily. From the cute little Labubu character. Oh, well, unfortunately, she doesn't know true despair. She's crumbling easily.
Shunguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Lockspring.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth.
Uh-huh.
The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
Uh-huh.
If people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Yep, let's get to the gameplay.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
I know.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead.
Thank you, Lockspring.
We need to sneak past its field of view first.
Thank you.
We need to move to the
hey.
black flower now.
Oh, wait. That's a Pterodactyl. Oh, he has a little eye. That's adorable. Oh, okay. It's not even giving us an option. Aw. Imagine you try to make a stealth. Also, wait, hold on. Is it this?
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. Guys, it's like it's guarding this factory.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, hey. That's fun. I can miss some of those. These. Why'd I say it like that? Alright, I'll read that later. It's like an emergency and I want to get it through this, man. Ow! Dang, you can't dodge it. Oh, hey, elevator. Oh, yeah, I thought that was a hill.
How are you feeling,
I thought to be running on that hill.
You need to tell me. Don't try to
Sorry. I don't know the rest of the song. I thought it was a nice song.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh, hey. Cool, cool.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, hey, Bing Boo. I'll get you later. I don't think you're story relevant. I'll leave myself things to do in this game after I beat the story. Oh, okay, well. Oh, okay, cool. Go to this place. Alright. Oh, hey, is this unlocked? Alright, I just need to unlock it. Thanks. Oh, I'll listen to that on my own time. Alright, this is a cool location. I like this. Gex 3. Alright, it's probably not English at all, but it is funny that it looks like Gex 3, and then isn't that Japanese? That's kind of funny if the Chinese game's ancient language or like cult language is Japanese. Okay, well this area exists. I guess I'll be back here during adventure. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, I see. I should have gone this way earlier. Also, wow, that. Hold on. All right, it was weird downstairs earlier. I don't want to waste too much time. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm letting myself get hit. Okay, I can break other things than that one. Oh, free stuff. Hey. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, there it is. And we're good. Apparently that was me.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Oh, okay. Hi. Is there another spot? Alright, well, backwards. Alright. Whatever. It's fine.
Move fast and shut down that security bot.
Well, I want to make sure I don't miss any of the collectibles video game. Alright. I think I'm good. There was a lot at once.
Why
Oh.
is there a security robot
There's a
in
shortcut.
place like this?
I wish I could bring out my camera. I love this guy.
Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place.
Sad.
After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I like that the little red ring on it is like placed in a way to make it look like it has a little red eye. Yeah, I think that's very cool design. Yeah, it's probably still like that gray part. It's probably like a visor where it has its vision or something, like cameras. But yeah, it's literally just the machine, which I think is the coolest machine. It's my favorite of all the machine look designs in the game. Get out of the way. This isn't about you, man. Or the withered grace next to us. Gotta touch it so I can rest and respawn the enemies and level up. Anyway, Elden Ring reference, epic. Alright, no other collectibles. Hey guys. Alright. 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, give me something to parry.
Winning pieces are helping fine. I see edge.
Cool. Alright, well, that'll kill.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Alright. Yeah. Well, she's still not too interactive with the actual enemy. Oh, hey. Ooh, an observation singularity. Yeah, I actually do appreciate that I can collect this during the main story. I wonder if it looks like this during the main story. And so if that's like a unique little observation. Also, I realized they don't have the EOS animation for getting those. I wonder if that's because this is the main story. Oh, hey. Do I get the little box behind this? Shunguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, Shunguang, you look pretty rough. Are you sure about this? I'm fine. I can feel it. Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of the abnormal miasma in this area. Oh, in this area. But to be purified, all the black flowers around, it will wither and disappear. You look really tired. No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed. Shunguang slowly raises her sword. But right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Alright, a voice in familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yeah, Shunguang walks up to you, almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap your arm around her. Why? Why do I instinctively wrap my arm around her? Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
I don't like this story. That's weird.
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
This is weird, man.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding.
Sad.
Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Alright. Ye Shunguang gives you one last long look. Then Shunguang returns to her usual self. Are you okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier,
My bad.
the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
okay, cool.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Zhao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining. So clear, so bright, that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang said. Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsily useless. M dash, almost an interruption.
No effect, and even so.
My bad.
You're
Hey, wait.
still okay with that?
Sorry, I don't want to skip this.
No offense.
The Void Hunters dialogue.
The people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
Oh,
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
The sword?
Shunguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
yeah, that's the problem. Oh, I should have teleported to it.
I got a trace.
The directions kind of puzzled me. Also, where are we going? Anyway, yeah. Sorry. It feels like we're keep doing more of the same. It's a bit distracting. Oh, hey guys, what's up? I can't believe that counted as a dodge for that. Alright. Now that kind of sucks. I think I ended up getting the... bar on Zhao filled up. Also, it keeps missing its shooting straight up. Also, nice posing.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Oh, it's actually important. Oh, I thought I'd just find it exploring. Walk to the strange statue. Commemorating someone? Yeah, man. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind it. Oh yeah, wait, I should turn this camera and check that. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks left behind. Story, Miss Xiao, what kind of story are you seeing here? Statue's head is missing, and this body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The pattern of the wall must have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone clear. Following the thought, there can only be two possibilities. Opposing forces once existed here. People believed in what the statue represented, the others rejected it. As for the other second case, people who built the statue and those who destroyed it are exactly the same group. And then after some unknown event, the people who worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorated Lady Sunbringer. Dang, they kind of worshipped that lady then. And she's been here before? Dude, her Bing Boo is here. Of course she would. His number is literally 1. Like he's like, what, MD001? Sorry, I don't have a chance to tell you all this. My memory module is still damaged. I just remembered. I come from a very special place. Utopian island floating above New Eridu called a utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roskalifer. I never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? Not as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskalifer, there lived people and Bing Boo like me who received Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. We don't have time, dude.
Mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could.
That's cool, dude. Alright. Getting comfortable. Continue.
But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. as Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear.
My bad, I didn't unmute. At least I got myself. But yeah, this... oh, sorry. Maybe I'm talking a bit much. This current discussion is future Void Hunter and stuff. The first thought is she... that maybe she is a bit... maybe evil. She's being seen as this sort of god-like entity by individuals and seemingly worshipped as such. But then, yeah, it's the second thing Zhao suggested. You know, that the only two possibilities of many, of the infinite possibilities within and two things, but yeah, that's just how things go. She's probably an agent by this description. She was chased out by the people who saved her, as the truly a harbinger of evil and not actual protector. And so that feels like, yeah, she'll be an agent. She was unjustly ridiculed, but it feels like there's room to make her a villain. But too many people are hyped for the design, I think. And excuse me, I think aside from Miyabi's ancestor, the Hoshimi. I'm pretty sure all those characters are going to be agents. Like, they were in like a very hyped up lore trailer, and if you like followed that trailer, I'm like, oh man, that's pretty cool. ZZ had some cool lore going on. And then maybe even if you don't play ZZ, you remember that, and then hear, oh man, that character from that trailer from before the game released is out. I'm like, oh man, I'll try. And so yeah, I assume most of the Void Hunters will be saved for that.
Of course, these are all just old rumors.
Thanks.
The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
I'm glad we spent so much time on it then.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Yeah.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Does she?
The
Oh, man.
strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But
No.
if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's
That's
just
funny.
an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. and the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then,
Thank you, man.
if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
That's the true question, isn't it?
If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
That's I like Zhao. I like Zhao a lot. Hold on, let me get that first line again.
This world is hell.
Thank you, Zhao. The air between Zhao and Shunguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? We'll never shy away from conflict.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too
Hey,
pessimistic.
to mediator.
Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value.
I'm gonna see how much I can hear and how much I can auto when I go to the bathroom.
We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Oh, hey,
Based
perfect
on
timing.
Rock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Alright. Man, I didn't even need to walk. The bathroom is so close. And I was able to wash my hands. I was gonna do it anyway, but man, I was able to sit down before the dialogue finished. Anyway, good to know everything's okay.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. Right inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Just in time!
Oh, Matt came back quickly.
Cross weapons!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Oh, it does take this. This world is dark. Gosh, that's too goofy for this. Try pushing the factory door, it's locked. Wow. I have a big sword, man. I can probably unlock that. Find 3 consoles to open it up. Okay.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind.
You saw her.
She's
Oh,
researching
right.
something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword, and
Alright. Yeah, first off, I was gonna say, you saw her before, right? I forget, she's forgetful, and it's intentional.
Junior's name?
You're seeing Carol!
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol.
You call her Arna.
Wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second.
Uh-huh.
But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Shunguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
We'll find a way inside the factory.
Alright, there's no other option. Shunguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Ooh, electric grid control. No.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
This looks like it won't be as interesting as it's trying to make it out. Ether energy. There's ether in it. Nice. I know what that means. Oh, hey. Never mind then. Hold on. Oh, I don't even need to click this one. I thought it was a clicking.
Sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Right, you know, this isn't like a normal puzzle. I'm just... Oh, hey, box. Free stuff. Alright, sorry. I'm just feeling very zoned out of this.
This is the last spot.
The dialogue
Keep going.
is a bit repetitive. Oh, I guess that counts as fixing it. Oh, come on. Do the normal perception technique. Let us just walk through something. It's okay to reuse things. Ooh, free stuff. Someone dropped their change on the ground. Ooh. No. I hope I remember to listen to those. I like those from the the old one.
Feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Zhiyun
You mean
Industries.
the Shunguang sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
Wow.
The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Shunguang sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Zhaoguang.
Isn't that convenient? Their teacher, our teacher, the teacher of faith and the proxies, the main character, is also here and looked into curing the effects of the sword that is afflicting our girlfriend. And not just afflicting our girlfriend. Our teacher who is looked into curing these effects also happens to be a phantom whose memories of specifically this information is being informed to us by the miasma. Okay. I don't get it. I'm not sure how they'll, make that make sense. Sure, man, though. Keep going.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I'm gonna check it out.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
But I want to help you.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Shunguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
Sorry, hold on. And I'm good. And keep ignoring the miasma.
Alright. But you have to be careful.
I'm getting the feeling we're getting out of the hollow and...
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Yeah, that's Sarah. Hi, Carol.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
And I can't wait to see the next scary, spooky weapon. Fortunately, I can be unafraid of monsters, because I'm playing Belle, meaning there are no enemies nearby.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Well, I gotta unlock the teleport point, man. I want to do that first so I can get here in case if anything happens. And I go another direction. Oh, hey, she blew up and acted like she knows somebody.
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Wise. My precious children.
Us specifically? No one else?
By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
I'm surprised it counts. Oh, hey. That's fun. I like that. If you looked up, you can see blast crawlers on the ceiling. But it's not anywhere I go. And these are blocking my path. Miasmic blast crawlers. I assume they're the exact same, which is silly.
You know why.
Sorry.
For those two kids, I have to do it.
She didn't care about any of her other students? That's so sad. How many other students does she have? She's a teacher, guys. Come on, you can't play favorites that much. That feels too much like it's coming directly from Sarah.
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest.
But I assume it isn't.
I know what you mean, I do. But
The teacher has been here before. What did you mean by that? Weapons, the Qingming sword. Weapons used by the Void Hunters, but being the Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows something about the Qingming sword, prevents side effects, it'd be good for Zhao. Teacher must know. Also mentioned Wise by name. Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? Paying lunch, or my head's a mess. Let's take a break. I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. Her knowledge might help Shunguang. By the miasma illusion, we might find more info about your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you know, we can check behind that door. Cool. Connected to the large generator, power up, turn on. Ah, cool. Boss fight? I mean, those are emergency lights, right? Where's the boss?
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah, there it is.
It's so cold.
The expert challenge boss.
I'm okay.
It's an elite, man.
Finish this quickly.
Monato could beat that up. Come on, Shunguang. Okay.
If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have.
True. Belle, why would you do that?
Not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile.
Alright, well, the dialogue finished.
Don't push your head.
You'll be fine.
The line is drawn.
Alright, well, it's alright. I should be saying something. This boss sure is a boss. I'm glad they have another boss to waste time in Xiyu. Yeah, also that did go down quickly.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
That is so sad. Not doing what she always does. Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she is leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
I can't believe you're dying off of freaking making flowers disappear. Like at least Yishuan's sister went out fighting giant ethereals, I think, or like during some catastrophe. Shunguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her unusual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
I'll be honest, I know there's an event with her, like, after this. So, the moment doesn't land. Also, man, I was really hoping it'd be the end.
My strengths.
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
My strengths. Almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Oh, I assume she's gonna do the thing where she used up all her strength, so only the base Shunguang is left, not this other personality.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive.
Okay.
Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
The Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior,
I don't have crimson eyes.
Meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all.
Thanks.
A kind of strength.
That's so cool, dude. Have a good day. Have a good day. See you never.
What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Shunguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Shunguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Zhao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Zhao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves her hand in front of her face, but Zhao Guang doesn't react. Is she tall enough to do that?
Her vision's almost gone too.
Zhao Guang, remember I promise.
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
I don't like the you can't just leave me like this, because she still has her brother. It's not like, I'll be honest, she's kind of speaking like Shunguang is the most important person to her, and she's like top 20, I guess. She's just the newest, most important person to her. I don't know, it doesn't hit me like that hard. Mostly because I know the outcome. Well, mostly because I know they won't just kill off a agent yet. But you know, it'd be neat. I think it'd be cool if what we end up with for Agent Stories is a husk. I know, cool. Well, it's one way to phrase it, I guess. Zhao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
It's true.
It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
It's true. She keeps running into the hollows. Go back to Eos. It's time. Get Eos in here.
You know that's not true.
I mean, it's a bit true.
Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone.
Fair enough.
That's just who she is.
Yeah.
And you know that better than anyone.
I mean, does Shiyuan know it?
There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next.
I don't know. I feel like we're having a cutscene here where we're the two most important people to each other, but we both have our brothers, and it feels like our brothers would be the more important to each other than the person we met maybe a month ago.
Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us.
All right.
And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home.
I never use that dash. And I don't think I've seen that dash used by ZZZ devs except from like maybe a new line in between paragraphs, which is mostly how I would use it. Is that the what is it called? Yeah, M dash. It's like the double hyphen or N dash. Same difference. I don't think I've ever seen them use it, but I've seen it. I'm seeing it quite a lot now. Supposedly AI uses it a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen. I don't really communicate with AI like that. Well, but I mean, so I wouldn't really know. But it feels noticeable after being told that. But I just don't feel like I've seen them, like the devs or like writers use it, and like or like any of the ZZZ stories use it until now. So I don't know. And but then also some like the other writing that most of that white text where it's talking about how the syrup goes down her lips, you know, that kind of text. Some of that dialogue feels a bit, and how wordy everything is. I'm ironically worried there was a minor localization by AI.
Once we get back, we'll figure something out.
Sure.
There has to be another way. There always is.
Yeah, there will be.
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Oh, that door's closed. Cool. We can't go any further. Wait. Oh, wait. I didn't check for any item drops.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
You don't really know us, Zhao. Oh, hey.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
This is what we normally do, so fair enough. Oh, no secret little... Okay, you can't even let us escape. Fair enough. And then, for some reason, Zhao, who's been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Shunguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Lock Spring? Where are you?
Okay, Shunguang, open your eyes.
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either.
Alright, are we trying to open our eyes?
There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Shunguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
I didn't read that. My bad. I'm sorry. But after saying a few words, Zhao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure. Alright, thank goodness. I'm watching it back on 144p to useless internet.
It says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Oh, thanks to Zhao Guang. Is she gonna say this, Cheery?
It's all thanks to Shunguang.
Nice.
She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Hold on. Alright, that's where it ended, right? Yeah. Your host stays silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Oh, hold on. And she cleared her throat. That was cute.
That's all I can say.
Cute.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free?
For free?
So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chatting Dylan and the helpless-looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. Anyway, they're non-characters for this chapter, I guess. You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. Need to tell everything about Xiaoguang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Okay. Alright, I think we're at the end. Is that evacuate because of sacrifice attack? Yeah. Hold on. What happened the last time? Yeah, okay, so that was 2.2 I was thinking, well, how did that car end up there? The fire hydrants are right there. There's no fire hydrant over there. How did it crash into a fire hydrant? Why did they invent one for that? It's you. Okay, you're not hurt, are you? I'm good. As a result of everyone's combined efforts. Thank you, Seed. I hope resolve this without any hiccups. But at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. Sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such a situation. What we almost thought Squad will stick around to help. Even with our missions from above, we're got our own things to take care of. Besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. So it hasn't been completely resolved, and what happens next is anyone's guess. Alright. You probably won't show up together here for a while. You two as well. You two aren't facing the sun, though. It's kind of nice getting shading on Yuza because she's swaying around and where the sun is. Is everyone hurt? Okay. Oh, crap. Sweated. Totally crushed that mission. I can't believe I can almost select the sculpture behind them. Good to see you again. Combined efforts of them and the defense force. Reason how results without any casualties. There's civil. That's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Or is everyone else from Shunguang taking care of the frightened citizens? You don't know how the disaster stopped either. Just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe something went inside. Yeah, that's possible. They're the heroes of Phalum Heights. Or we're the heroes? I forget which one she said. Oh, hey, you guys are here. I don't think this has much to do with training. You're here, Proxy. Provide support, but for some reason, only the Master Summon Summon are capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, protect the citizens while gathering latest intel from the Hollow. Taylor has some effect on the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems that I still need to undergo more training. On field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. Aramasa at close range? What? And if it's a difficult situation, I hope things get better. Yep. Alright. All our cool best friends are here. And Miyabi. Alright, hey guys. We finally reunite with the rest of Yukoi Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow Crisis has finally been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
Explain everything from Yukoi Summit. Explain to everyone from Yukoi Summit. Happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
I mean, it's about the same as what probably other holders of the sword did.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
So true.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
It's not wrong. It's all my fault.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
That's probably true.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately.
2 days, guys. It's been 5 hours.
All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Jufufu and Mr. Lu go talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Or maybe, anyway, I should head back and check her condition first. Yeah, oh, doggy, strange puppy. Wolf. And who's fortune telling? Is anyone? No, okay. What was that? Hold on. Did our icon always look like that? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what it looks like through an object. So it looks super weird with this, like, overlap. Kind of cool looking, but yeah. I would have tried taking a picture if I didn't take that slight micro step too close. Gosh dang it. We push open the doors to see Senior Xiaoguang's room. Only face to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye Shiyuan initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
Alright, you have your gruff evil voice on, Shiyuan. Cool it.
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I feel like the other sentence made more sense with how, you know, self-at-fault Bell is being.
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now.
Thank you. Alright, my aside was to... whatever.
I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Okay.
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the creators. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the creator.
Dang.
And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Shunguang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world.
Oh, cool.
However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
I see. So, unfortunately, because Shiyuan is all edgy and shrouded in his darkness, he needs me, the person Ye Shunguang fell in love with immediately, to help her out.
My body has already been linked to the creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk.
Okay, or that.
So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it.
Not that much.
But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance.
Okay, yeah.
Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now.
Okay, fair enough. You're my favorite character.
My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice.
I think he's number 2, right after Damien. Thinking on characters, I think Zhao is number 3. This world is hell. From the tiny little bunny lady. I'm trying to think of all the highlights. I'll think about that later.
I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Junior Yeshiyuan leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all.
That's so sad.
Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Unless he's possessed by the creator and is only baiting you.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
Yeah, I don't care. He seems cool. And like he said, he was reading books, man. He seems smart.
Sometimes people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
Alright, where's this part of your history coming from, Lockspring? I'm finally asking a question that'll warrant a monologue.
Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I'm fine.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Where the heck were you from? Were you hiding under the bed, Zhao?
Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble.
You were in trouble. No, that's fun.
Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted.
I'm pretty sure I noticed it before, but I like the little orange bunny loops on her bolts.
Since he went that far for Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again.
That's so sad.
But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
I can't wait for the villain Bing Boo on plotline.
Alright.
Alright.
I will take Shunguang into the hollow.
Alright, I like that. It was somewhat untrusting.
Alright.
Lockspring leaves. Oh, yeah, Shunguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, it's not time to think about that. Next, need to take Shunguang with us into Lemian Hollow to meet Xiyuan. Then use method to help Shunguang restore her 5 senses. Let's go. Please. This doesn't feel like the finale. There's no shot we come back out of the hollow after this, right? Like, this is the final showdown? Something super strange and epic is gonna happen? Gonna have to check. Oh, hey, Anton. I'm just sort of curious about something. No, nothing in particular. Dum ho dum 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 dee dum 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 dum. Doo doo doo. Chapter list, store commissions. Let's see. Alright. Hold on. Are these subchapters named? Okay. Ah, there's like 2 more sections, isn't there? Dang, there is 2 more. Enter the hollow sections. I mean, that's so much. It's probably not that long. Oh gosh, come on. Alright. Alright, I think that's enough story for me. They talk so much. Alright, good. Hold on, is that the kick me out button? Yeah, pause. Alright, at least I know where I end up. Also, hello, socks. Fortunately, it's only been 5 hours. So why do that when instead I can go back to Shiyu defense and complain about Bernice's buffs? No, they're fine. They seem balanced. I remember checking. I checked like 3 hours ago. That and it seems like the Piper and Grace Blooms aren't too far apart in power, but it seems like Grace's Blooms are just stronger. No, I tested it poorly. Oh, that's good. I still think Bernice is fun.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I just need to redo my runs. My best one on this one was, I think, by about 5 seconds slower, but 41,000. So that wasn't so bad for testing the unbuffed to the buffed. But yeah, also energy sucks. At least being only at P2, energy doesn't seem too good at all. Though my energy discs are definitely not as good as my pen discs. Let's see. That's fire damage bonus. I hate this ordering. Pen isn't, you know, as valuable, I guess, so it's like way down here. Also, seeing how all this is ordered, it feels like it's ordered by the most valuable disc or something. Or it's like main stats first before, and Puffer is unfortunately in the not as valuable category of discs, so it's down all the way down here when it's like not. And Pen is secondary to attack, which is, well, thirdary to attack, which is secondary to damage. I can understand how it's ordered, but it's so annoying. Also, these aren't right. Ah, this is why. That's an actually good disc. I think that's correct. Yeah, that looks about right. 2588.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Noodum. Also, I think this first wave really sucks. Gosh, like who? Why would they? Of all agents, why? Agents, of all characters, why would they choose a friggin' Pulchra and Morris, dude?
I'm here.
Did Pulchra even get burned? I don't know, dude. Like, what is this? Well, at least I got in a bloom. No, no. Okay. I caught a mid-back hook. Like, at least I can understand the order, but it's unfortunately just, I don't think good. Oh, come on. Yeah. Man, this is actually quite loud for me. I do quite like the follow-up. Grace's dodge counter follow-up being her. Oh hey. Yeah, he's shocked. I don't think that was in a bloom. I don't, or not a bloom, or a disorder. Seemed like a fine run. Ooh, 128. That's a technically faster. Oh, I think that's a new high score. Cool. immediately easier. Yeah, I can. Since I'm only P2, I can really feel the difference between AM and energy because, well, since I have M2, Puffer is that much stronger with the pen stacking, but the low energy build is only 10 AM at P2, and you can really feel the difference on the doppelgangers. You just get the burn that much slower, which is really annoying because I think the burn will actually stagger them, which is nice when they dash around all over the place and get thrown around all over the place. It's actually a really annoying fight for Grace because she could just make them go very far away. I also did not feel good about that, like Grace, like the doppelganger section of the fight, but it was still a new high score and I think a new best time, at least by 1 second. So that's cool at least. But yeah, my best with buffs turned off is 41k, which, I mean, it's fine. Gosh, this selection is interesting. I have an ether weakness, so I used Double Squad, and I used Double Squad, and I forgot the boss was electric resistant, but it's fine because it's Seed, and Seed has the 25% resistance ignore on Punch and Ultimate, so the only moves that matter. And then, did I misread that? Why? I didn't realize this thing was fire resistance. Why did I use fire resistance on this boss and electric electric on the electric resistance and fire on the fire resistance? I didn't realize I did that. That's really funny. Oh, but I did not want to use Xiyuan on this stage, dude. Freaking Flame Cantor with the miasma spawn. Like, these guys alone are all already annoying, but you have this elite with another mob fight before them. Gosh. But yeah, I didn't realize I used resistance on both of them, but I guess it makes sense because these aren't deadly assault enemies. They probably, I didn't check this new enemy, but I'm pretty sure, I would assume this enemy would only have 20% resistance like the other normal enemies. I did check the Thrashian and I know it's only 20%. Got a link here, add. And the Scorps, Miasma Walker. Yep, he's only 20% fire resistance. All right. It was still a weird choice. But yeah, it's similar to how Seed has 25% resistance ignore on her main attacks. In her additional ability, Heartstring Nocturne is just 25% resistance ignore for fire. So, the most usable agents on without weakness advantage. So, that's interesting. Dylan's probably still better because she just stuns faster with the physical weakness, but they're being fire resistant, it buffs up lighter resistance shred, which is interesting to think about. But I just like the I like the Zhao Dylan duo. I think it's fun, and it just help make Zhao more usable. I just didn't realize I did that, but I still got a perfect S rate, which is great. Free to play can still do it. Ignore my M2 Bernice. I could. Do I think, how big of a difference is M2? It's like hard to tell. I don't have good damage discs. I don't think so. I don't think I'd have a good way to compare. I don't have any good Faith and Melody on the. I didn't mean to click that button on this slot. On the disc 5, I think I have like a pen disc, but it doesn't even have AP on it. It just landed attack a lot. And then I have an HP that I used on Idhari when I used Branch and Blade Song 4-piece on her. Yeah. I'll check it. Let me check this real quick. I got too hopeful. Oh, at least a +2 to AP, but imagine if that was a perfect disc. Because I plan to get Alice next week. Gosh, man, they're delaying the rerun banner so long. It's staying as long as Banyue's banner is. Yeah, the Branch and Blade song I made for Idhari, it makes me kind of almost want Miyabi, because I feel like I have a really good crit. I have pretty, or at least solid crit discs. Like, this is a +5 attack and crit disc, but it's on Faithens. So like did I have another one? Okay, it was +2 for the crit stats, and it has crit damage blank on it. And this is not +4, +3 in case I needed more crit damage. Oh, but it's a +2 attack with +1 AP still, so that's still a pretty good, or at least a solidly good AP disc. But it also has some crit rate on it, so it's like a perfect Miyabi disc there as well. So like I have good Miyabi discs, and I have great Branch and Blade songs out as well. I use them on other agents. I just don't have Miyabi, and I don't really care to get her until I happen to have the really good disc for. Yeah, well, maybe next year. Maybe when they give her away for free on an anniversary. Also, this season is brutal. Like, this is my first like below 100k in months. Like October here. Yeah, and gosh, I didn't even hit 80k. I feel like I'm comfortable. I don't think I'm not gonna get 9 stars anytime soon. Like I'm gonna struggle to get 9 stars anytime soon. It'll be fine, but geez, like it's a big drop between my normal high scores and the current one. Like I don't have a good team for Nightmare. Yeah, I think high scoring this is just gonna be Shunguang. I did try the Xiyuan on this team, but unfortunately I don't have the skill as that one guy. Well, I saw one video of someone beating, I think they got 22k on this with Xiyuan. That was cool. I only got 18k. I'm like, alright, it's too hard. It's too annoying. I don't want to deal with it too much. But, you know, it's still kind of cool to see. I'm pretty sure I could if there was like a better buff. Because the boss isn't... It doesn't stun much, so you don't really get this damage multiplier in this, and then it's just... with Zhao... It's not great with Zhao because you... I should try that, though. Battalion's so much important to it, like... It gives 15% defense ignore to Zhao's... not miasma, the Ether Veil. But, I mean, that's kind of nice, but yeah, for Xiyuan, she doesn't have the support with the Xiao Dialent team. I remember trying it once. It's funny, but, you know, Nicole would be quite nice, or Astra. So, Alright, also I failed. I died. Should I try this again? I don't think I care that much. No. I can't even reset it normally because it didn't count because I died.
Nothing to fear.
Or no, I reset. I ran out of time. Was there something funny I wanted to do? Probably this again. Maybe I can try to get 25k. Real quick. Oh wait, she's taken. What's the point? What is my high score here? Obo Squad only got like 22k, so officially Obo Squad is weaker than G1 because they could only get 22k on Miasmic Fiend. Jeez. Oh yeah, Nightmare here is probably Obo there is probably the best because I think they're the best with each other. Jeez. Still feels weird how big the score is. Gosh, only 625,000, and this is how as far as they save. So this score is gonna get booted out, which is my one of my second highest, and it's gonna be stuck with this one. Gosh dang, my poor total score. Yeah. Oh well. That's brutal though. Oh yeah, so spoilers for the main story stream. Oops. I wonder what's gonna happen. Is that Karul Arna? I mean, it could be. I haven't finished the story yet. Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, the lines look thicker. They aren't though. There's like a weird little not shading thing, like an overlay. Slight little circles all throughout it, almost like they're trying to the comic book page filter, but very slightly. For some reason, it made it. I felt like the image looked blurry or something when I went to Hunter. That was weird. You know, like the shine of that little ball when Unfathomable's back. What else would I use here? I'm pretty sure my best team to clear this is literally freaking Bernice, which is insane. I don't think Mono Fire was able to clear though, right? Was it? I forget. I should check then. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, and you need it. You need the alternative build, which is, I think this actually. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, I guess I'm using that. And I did have an AP with +9. That's pretty good. But then this is +3 AP on an attack percent. So I use that impact. And then I just have a cool little AP lighter, over 300 AP. That's pretty good. I think I still use this though, because nothing else is useful. And at least Bernice gets some crits. Let's see how... I probably use Rocket Boob just for more build-up. Yeah, more build-up. 40% fire resistance. But it's M2 Bernice with compiler, pen build, fire shred from lighter. Defense shred from the buff. Right. Pretty sure.
Don't burn yourself out, Bernice.
Pretty sure the excuse me, sorry. The other DA buff is better because it's red shred for the EX stacks. Ooh. Well, I had one of Bloom.
Gotcha now.
Alright, this doesn't look great.
Only champions make history.
No, nice. I had a Bloom during... And a Bloom during, stun, actually, somehow.
Come on! Don't be nervous! You need a hat! Please, burn brighter!
Alright, at least got the...
Gotcha!
I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can't ever get the stun here, but oh, gosh. Well, there goes my key. Oh man, that does count. Okay, oh gosh dang it. Refill the energy.
Easy. I pledge my honor!
I was just being very lazy there.
Feeling fired up?
Now's my chance!
I'm probably doing very, very poorly at this.
Need a hat?
Oh, I didn't realize I had enough energy for that. Also, I swapped in the wrong direction. And just use this immediately for more energy. Hopefully more damage.
My turn! Let's a tango!
I don't even know this stuns because of the days resist and her high days, yeah. Gosh dang. Well, at least I got that
We're
off.
just getting started.
Don't wanna mess with me!
I didn't mean to do that, come on.
This party is just started!
Gotcha now.
Well. Okay, well, it broke 17,000. It's M2 Bernice, unfortunately, but 40% resistance. Dang. Ah, gosh, 40% is a lot. Dang, I used the wrong buff, though. Defense Shred counters my pen build. Well, it doesn't counter, but it's less valuable for my pen build. This pipe might be an extra ultimate, maybe. Ultimate damage, though. let's see, what she's a 25% resistance, so this put her to 5% resistance for EX and special specifically, but the Bloom is an EX, so maybe. Not sure if it matters. How resistance would apply to a Bloom. I assume the Bloom is just like static and they can't like get higher or lower. It's based off of the applied anomaly.
How about a breather?
Oh, gosh dang it.
My pleasure.
Oh, nice. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, it's fine. Alright, I'm just trying to get... Oh, I think this watch is done, though. It's like 20%. Are you kidding me? It's less than 20%. Alright, that was mostly chain. Oh, wow. Oh wow, really? I guess I missed my final punch earlier. Oh, really?
There it is.
Nice one. Alright, well, I made my buff way worse. Alright, well, good EX. Well, I don't have her...
Nice try.
I'll live.
Way for the undefeated champion. Gotcha.
Oh dang, that one didn't have any buff.
Go.
Flames follow my flow.
Feeling fired up?
Oh well, the score looks better now after the miasma than it did last time. Oh, I forgot to do a hold basic to try to get it slightly faster. Probably a bit too long, unfortunately. Dang, that was unneeded.
Not bad, not bad.
Alright, well, I got a double EX out earlier. And this counts as 2 EXs.
There it is.
Alright, well that exploded, so...
Only champions make history.
I don't really know why I use... just getting a slightly faster bloom. Might not have been necessary. Oh! Psst. I wasn't paying attention to the time. I don't think that a bloom counted. Even though it collided. No. Oh, that was worse. That was worse. Oh well. Alright. Almost 16. Alright. It's getting dark out now. Well, it was funny to run. Maybe if... Well, hopefully, as long as that next anomaly boss isn't fire res, it'll be a piece of cake for mono DPS AP Brinnies. Surely the next the boss wouldn't be fire resistant. Surely. Right? Well, anyway, I'll figure out my DA high score if I care enough. When does this reset? Doesn't this reset soon? Oh, okay, a few days. Alright, fine enough. Oh, hopefully I get through... You know, that does look small compared to... This is Hollow Zero compared to the... compared to... what Phalum Heights thing. Oh, free stuff? Oh, whatever. Alright. Well, next time, hopefully I finish it up. Hopefully it's not too long. Gosh, I can't believe it. I had like an hour and a half stream last time. 5-hour stream this time, and alright. A decent chunk was doing a bloom and taking a break with Xiu. But man, there's a lot of story, and it feels like there's just a lot of talking, and it's a lot of repetitive talking, man. This is a bit rough on the engagement. For some reason, I've been finding the hardest to get engaged with the current story compared to the others. I feel like I enjoyed a decent bit of most of Season 2 stories. I feel like I felt like I averaged on liking Season 2 stories more than Season 1. This one's rough though, because even though I have issues with 1.4, I felt like I enjoyed quite a bit of the early parts of the 1.4 story. I just didn't like how fast it got to the climax. I don't know, but then it feels like this is just a bit bloated, with maybe a bit of repetition, especially in the dialogue. And I feel like a lot of the dialogue isn't the most interesting so far, so that's a bit rough. Also, why did I swore the freaking hollow flickered at me? All right, well, hopefully my monitor isn't dying. I'll save it by well, not doing much different probably. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's her. Oh, the sun's up there. Wow. Oh, so cool. Anyway, all right. Summary of this stream is so far not the most engaged with the story. It's unfortunate that a lot of the dialogue I feel that's extra expository is from Zhao, because some of her lines are. I still actually quite like her too, because some of her lines were fun, like this cute little rabbit lady, Tyron. One of her lines is, "The world is hell." That's great. Iconic even. I think she's a great character, just unfortunately has some of the, I think, worst little bunches of dialogue. But you know, some of the best lines so far. But yeah, I'm glad I got to see Shiyuan. He's still pretty cool. I don't think he hasn't been showing up, so he's been kept safe. And so I can't wait to see him again when I get back. Yeah, freaking so much Osmanthus cake, dude. I was losing it on I was losing it, absolutely losing it on the second date with Shunguang. I wasn't even reading it. We already went on our date with her once before. Why are we going on another one? Gosh dang it. Alright, well, hopefully, surely, it's better at the ending. I mean, we'll see what's up with Sarah. Having done DA, I have an idea of how this is somewhat going to end, but we'll see how exactly it goes. Also, there's an entire event that they still shut off in the freaking special program of like training with Shunguang, so there's always that knowledge of, man, nothing's permanent really happening to these agents, like in the story, which is unfortunate. That's something that colored my perspective on the 1.2 story all the way back then, when I'm like, well, I mean, Caesar's not going to die. We have to go on dates with her. But I still like that cutscene a lot, so there's still hope for some good. There's still possibility. And I mean, I still like Shiyuan quite a bit. So we'll see how that story goes next time in Zenless Zone Zero. And maybe I won't take a break to crap on freaking Bernice. I still don't like the upgrades. But I'm getting too repetitive with why I dislike them. It's, I'm just saying, just maybe, AM scaling with AM scaling with ER, yeah, that's pretty cool, but the damage buff is for all of her builds. Alright, but yeah, have a good one, Sox Caliber, and anyone else who watched, thank you for stopping by or checking it out. Hope you have a great day, evening, night for me. Jeez. Sunset way too soon. Alright, but yeah. Bye.